What is up, everybody? How's it going today on this Pi Day? It is Pi Day. It is March 14th, at least where I am. I know that some people across the pond, as it were, are perhaps celebrating the Ides of March now. Good one for hello, everyone. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope you have had a good weekend, too. Thank you for joining the stream. As you can see, we are going to be jumping back into Mass Effect 2. Legendary Edition. Let's see. Let me get this situated. Well, I probably should update the update my screen to reflect the chat. Yeah. So I say let's just jump right back in. So, let's see, do we need fuel? I think that we're good. Yeah, we're good on just about everything. Actually, no. I'm going to go ahead and use the mass relay. I'm going to go ahead and let's see. I don't know. I think it's a appropriate start to recruit the Warlord next. How far are you into ME2? I would say maybe a little bit less than a quarter. I played for 6 hours last week. Obviously, I've played this before. I've played this several times. but this is a new character, new class.
Probe launched.
You guys let me know if my audio's good relative to the game audio and all that kind of stuff.
Probe.
Just starting off with a little bit of a resource mining. This is actually quite relaxing, I have to say. We talked about this last time, but it's pretty soothing.
Launching probe.
We're getting a lot of everything except for element 0. Interestingly enough, but that's not surprising in the slightest.
Probe away.
Okay. Visit some of the other planets in the system before we go back down onto the surface of the planet. Hey, Springtime, thank you for being here, man, as always. Welcome to the stream. Happy birthday as well.
Probe launched.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Launching probe.
How is everybody's day today? Mine's been all right, you know. My weekend was also fine. I feel like that's the bar that a lot of us, you know, on a week-to-week basis, you know, often struggle to clear. Even that, just fine. How is Star Trek Picard season 2 to you? Good, bad, mixed? I have to say, so far, I'm liking it. We'll see, you know, how all the, you know, the different directions that they take it. I'm going to be interested to see how they handle the, you know, traveling to the past, the same kind of time frame and setting as the sanctuary districts in past tense and DS9. One of my favorite episodes of one of my favorite series. But I personally think there's been a pretty significant improvement already over season 1, tonally, visually. Yeah, and I think that the alternate universe that they have been thrust into, or alternate timeline, I should say, is to me it's like a more realistic version, or a more serious version of the Mirror Universe. I'm getting lunch at the middle cafe, getting a coyote burger. It's veggie. Excellent. Sounds good. Who am I gonna take on this mission? Ooh, Kasumi. Haha. There we go. We'll enlist your services, and Garrus, my man, the myth, the legend. Oh my god. Alright, we'll go ahead and start that off. He's got, okay, we can't purchase anything for him, but we can level up flashing grenade for Kasumi. As far as weapons, I think we've looked at this before. Common but effective submachine gun, hard 3-round burst. I actually like the M4. Longer range, more accurate fire than others in its class. Well, I think she'll be good with that. And then the M6 versus the M3. This is something I keep going back and forth on in my head, like which one of these is better. We'll let her go with the M6. Garrus has 3, of course. Okay. I don't think there's any going back from that. He's good with accuracy, so I might leave him with the M92A. Alright, now, for me, this is not something that I normally go through every time. Alright, and I do want the grenade launcher. And I like the M3. So there's the M4 and the Locust. So what's the... Okay, yeah, okay. I like that weapons loadout.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Okay.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Lookout post ahead, and they're ready for us.
Okay.
Going silent.
She's doing her job. Okay. Looks like everybody did their job. Hey, Adari, welcome to the stream. My night's mine, but I'll jump in and out. Just want to say hello. Excellent. Excellent.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There, you see? I'm helping.
Have you seen Okir? Does he know about all
They
this?
don't pay me enough to
We
do
can't
this
go
job.
in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Why chase him off so soon?
Some people need a heavy hand. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means
Dusk Servers, hello. Just recently discovered your channel. Really enjoy the content. ME2 stream is a bonus. I think it's my favorite in the series. Yeah, it's definitely my favorite as well. Cool. can't see, Garrus. Huh. Somehow I thought there was more than one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Ah, a little low aimed. This is nothing like Star Trek. I know, how dare I? How dare they? Welcome, Jake.
Team 4D read. Team
What do you think about the CSS word razor? I don't know if I've kept up with that to form an opinion springtime, I have to say. Okay. No. Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Let me use the grenade launcher right now. That do end up being curious. Looks like it did. Excellent. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Is ME3 the worst entry? Well, if we're talking about of the main three, I don't know if I would say that. I mean, I know that a lot of people have issues with the endings, of course. That's not, that's not new. There's quite a bit that I liked about it, but I definitely like ME2 better. I actually have a lot more gameplay and technical issues with ME1, believe it or not. So, I don't know if I would say that any of them is the worst entry. Maybe ME3 is the weakest.
Concussive shot ready.
Just comparatively speaking, but I actually kind of like it.
Down you go.
Okay. Need to heal myself when I get the chance. Well, 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 what we have here. Tank bread. General Picard's version of the Enterprise D. Oh, yeah. There we go. We only got small glimpses of it, but
different. New.
I was rather impressed. Yeah, I like the I like this alternate timeline that they've created. Not something somewhere I would want to live, of course, but like I said, it's kind of like a more serious version of the Mirror Universe.
7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not
Just
much
curious on my
improvement
thoughts.
over
Yeah, no
regular
problem, man.
mercs if they need training.
Yeah, I like all three of them.
To kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to.
Forgive me,
But
folks.
it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Okir's voice?
Of course, I know
Did he speak to you
the
while you
answer
were in your
to
tank?
a lot of
I
these
heard the
questions, but I'm just
voice,
kind of killing
not
time a
like
little bit.
now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed.
Have you ever
I'm not
tried
what it
any
needs me
Mass
to
Effect
be.
mods?
lab with
Yes, in
Krogans.
very limited
Sounds like an attempt to fill
fashion.
genophage.
There's probably more that I'd like to try. I've seen other
Cure was
people
never
play
whispered.
different
Survive,
mods.
resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
like
I don't know.
well,
It
mostly
was
like
decided
appearance
before I
mods,
left
which I don't know if
Grandmother.
that makes
I
up a
was not
majority
perfect.
of the mods,
Maybe
with
spending
different
his
outfits and
week-long
stuff.
childhood in a tank
Of
made
course,
him
you can get
crazy,
that kind of
like
stuff in
nurse
DLC
said.
as well, but
I don't know of
I did
that,
play with the
but
texture
I'm
pack.
not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure.
Played
How does
ME1 with
Okeer
the
expect these
updated
Krogan to
4K
ignore the
texture
genophage
pack
if not
before
by
Legendary
curing it?
Edition came out.
No
and,
idea. Doesn't look like he's had much success so far.
I was impressed.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
You flushy things. Tank bread.
Glad he's friendly.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay short.
Just pull 2,000 credits off this man. Why not? He's not gonna use it.
Firing a high-impact shot!
That had to hurt.
Interesting. They would just do that. They would just come right around the corner.
Now you see me.
Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's see. There we go. It's pretty epic. That really... it's almost overpowered in a way. Oh, here's another one. Okay then. I'll take that. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that at all. I'm really not. No reason to. Okay. Here he comes over the... not... Okay, yeah. I didn't have time to duck for either of those. Alright, get my shields back up. Alright, let's focus on this guy that's coming over to the walkway. And then this guy. Up. Here he comes.
Now you see me.
Been thinking about Ukraine and its affecting Star Trek, and considering most people didn't believe that they would last more than 72 hours, and wondering how they're going to do impossible odds in the future. Yeah, it's been just incredibly strange, you know, seeing everything going on. You know, this is a war that, you know, for Europe is, you know, hits probably the closest to home than, you know, almost any conflict in the past several decades. back down over here.
Going dark.
Okay. Is that it? Yep. Music cue. Just want to say it's pretty cool that you're able to talk to chat when YouTubers don't or aren't able to. I do my best. I don't know if you saw a few weeks ago. I think at this point it was like maybe 3 weeks ago, where somebody came into my chat and was upset with me for not looking at chat enough while I was gaming. And it's like, okay, well, I'd love to see you try. Oh my god. They're all over the place. But I appreciate that you appreciate my own effort. Okay.
This looks interesting.
This looks interesting indeed. Oh yeah, medical station. We can use one of those. Is there anything I need to be looking at over here? Probably not. Okay.
Enemy!
This should slow him down.
Haha, and it did. It absolutely did. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. But yeah, audience interaction is like one of the cornerstones of these streams for me, whether I'm playing a game or not. In fact, I would go so far as to say it's the reason that I do this every week, because I know that you guys enjoy it as well.
One less to worry about.
Going.
One less to worry about.
Scratch one.
Cloaking.
Man, these guys' shields are actually kind of, powerful. Hard to keep an eye on both the game and the chat, but I like to at least try. That's all that matters to me personally. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate hearing somebody say that. Okay. Interesting. What a coincidence. Just those three in a row. Okay then. Okay then. I'll take it.
I need cover.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitors who care.
Duck. 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 They really... That's another thing. The fact that they made run and duck the exact same button on the keyboard. That was the choice. They did that.
Going silent.
Okay. Okay, that was a mistake. Fascinating.
Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are...
Hey, I'm kind of new to your channel and to the Star Trek franchise in general, but I really enjoy your videos. Thanks a lot. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that people feel like they can turn to me even when they're new to the franchise. I appreciate that.
There we go.
Oh, Lord.
Sweet. Down you go.
Okay.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Move. Oh, Lord.
I command that they be killed.
Actually, let's use throw.
Down you go. See me.
What do you mean Jador's pulling the next? She'll lose all our toys if we don't get this guy.
Interesting. Was not bad. Just get all this loot, all this gear, all this cred.
Concentrate fire on my position. Concentrate on... Ah!
I like that. That's funny. Okay.
There are 3 of them. 3. Anything can be killed for your dogs.
Damn it! Some of you fingers and out!
That didn't last long. We just messed him up big time. Finished him off. Cool.
Smoking.
Okay. Gonna say, show yourself. Fascinating. Okay.
Now you see me.
Should probably go down there. It just never ends, does it, folks? No, 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 no.
Cloaking.
Nice. Okay, I thought so.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Is that so?
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer.
That I did.
Had to outrun
Biggest
a
mistake
nuke
I've
in
ever
a
made.
utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
No one in Saren's lab was worth saving. Bringing that up won't help you here.
Yeah, I'm not proud of what went on there, but I'm using what we learned.
Have a good
for the greater
time,
good.
you guys. Enjoy
Not
the
for
stream. Looking
mercs.
forward to seeing more from
Jador's on
you,
a
Orange.
standard
Goodbye. Live
power
long and
trip.
prosper. Live long and prosper.
But Okir is trying to do
Thank you
something
for
good,
popping
even
by,
if his methods are a
popping
little
in,
extreme.
staying here, being here. There we go.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that.
That's what I just said.
Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
She seemed nice, in that mad scientist ethics for sale kind of way.
I love all of the unique little dialogue bits that each of these characters delivers when you take them on a mission that you've played multiple times. It was probably the earliest I've had Kasumi on a mission like this. So what's your character's moral stance? Are you a renegade or the opposite or a mix? I'm mostly leaning Paragon. I'm trying to mix it a little bit so it's not all just like exactly the same choices all the time.
Here you are.
But
I've watched your progress.
I've got like
It's about time.
a certain level, a
The
certain amount that I
batteries
have
on
to
these
build
tanks
up
will not wait while you play with these
in order
idiotic
to
mercs.
unlock, obviously, like different
I take it you're
outcomes down the
You don't seem
road.
particularly
So I got to be
pleased or
mindful of
grateful
that.
I'm here.
You may claim to
fact,
be
we'll
here
see
to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd
how
is
successful
not
I
a sign
am.
of gentle change. Surprised. Old Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell
Okay,
the story.
well, I didn't need to retell the
Such a
story,
tale.
but
Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before
Hello?
Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about collectors, not your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that's spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Well, sounds like a plan to me. Okay. Okay. This room, I have very fond memories of everything that has ever happened to me over here. I'll tell you one thing. I certainly haven't died a lot in this room. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, I need better place to deal with all of this from. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, not hard for that to happen. You really got to be on the move, like, quite a bit. Shields. May I please have shields?
I will rebuild.
Gonna blow!
Yep. There we go. I was gonna say, I gotta get that ammo right there. Okay. Trying to get the best vantage point. Well, here's... This is not bad right here. Oh, she's almost dead. Okay, she's dead. There we go. Interesting. A deathless this room. That's not bad. Anytime that happens, that's not bad. Oh, well, we're not totally done yet, I guess. Do we have
To the right!
Do we have a rogue AI somewhere? Okay. Huh. Oh, I see. It's over here. He got stuck, didn't he? Well, you know, that's not our fault.
alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms
Okay, then.
coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okira's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
What's going on, space cadets? Welcome, Phobia.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you.
Play this game too much. All I've seen so far is the one room. I know exactly where you are and what you're doing. Precisely, man.
Krogan.
That thing can't be worse than Okir. And if he's tough, we need him.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
He's a big one, all right. We brought Kasumi. Hey, girl. Hey, yeah, we sure did. Hey, girl. She was very helpful. And probably will be several times again in the future.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
I love messing with people. Even though they're right. Don't mind if I do. Reasons to talk to Jacob, can't find any. Reasons to talk to Morden, all of them.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I don't even mind. Hey, Geek and Review, welcome to the chat. Always good to have you, my friend. Kelly, aren't you going to tell me something?
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes,
We've
fall
gone through
back,
this
and
before
you'd be
already.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew
even
it.
when you romance
Thank you,
Kelly,
Shepard.
which we're not
Anything
on
else
this
you'd like to talk
run,
about?
there's like
I better go.
Okay.
very limited dialogue options that you can unlock. It's just, if I fall back, I know you would catch me. Yes, I would. Yeah, that's it.
Hadley, how are you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Kasumi is fantastic. I forgot what you have to do to
Shepard's
unlock
one
the
of the best
flashbang grenade she uses, but my infiltrator had to use header grenades and invisibility by default. She and I wrecked together.
Got some pressure loss in the number.
We just wrecked as well.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Shepard.
Joker.
We're in the middle of a war. Please do
when
not
it's
burn.
listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yep. I just have to check in and see if there's anything original. There's not. I'll say it. Kelly is uglier in this game. I definitely prefer the red hair. I will say that. Oh, I've got to feed my fish. I've got to feed my fish. I almost forgot. How could I? Look at these boys and girls. Look at them. Look at them. I don't know where I was going with that. Okay. Referring to a school of fish as boys and girls, it's almost like in SpongeBob, any episode where they're like at a stadium or whatever, ladies and gentlemen. What's the name? What's the band? The band geeks. What do they say in that episode? Ladies and gentlemen, the Bikini Bottom blah blah blah.
I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Hey Spraxis, welcome to the stream. Always glad to have you here.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Okay. Just going around, checking in with everybody. Gonna see how Garrus is doing on those calibrations in a minute.
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Yep, nothing new there. In a little bit, well, I say in a little bit, in a few weeks, you guys will see Legion in there. But we're just getting started.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Oh yeah, the sushi. Can I have some? Can you eat?
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. SpongeBob. No, I like Gardner though.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Always are, aren't you? Oh man. It's like you're hanging out with your buddies, isn't it? Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Damn.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I might as well just not even be doing this, huh? Nobody has time for Commander Shepard today. Greetings from the UK. Love the Star Trek World War III video. Thank you very much. In fact, the the DP for that assignment is in the chat. Phobia did an excellent job helping me bring that to life, as did Spraxis with notes on the script, and everybody really for letting me
across the board. The forward
have
tanks
the
are
ability
buoyant
to
and
do that.
elevated.
Have the leverage to do that. Something like that. Cinematic.
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very
Just
official.
looked up. Okay,
It always
football
makes me
fans,
stand
put your hands together for the Bikini Bottom Super Band. No wonder you couldn't remember it. Yeah, exactly.
What can we do for you, Commander?
What do you think about
I
Cerberus?
already asked them that. but
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission.
I don't
and
know
who's
who
in
I'm
charge.
working for.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Right in the daddy
Carry on.
bags.
Will do, Commander.
All right. Can I join you for another game of poker? Some other time. checking on Kasumi. Alright, she's elsewhere. This is Zaid's garbage patch thing place.
This mission takes me back.
Okay, thank you, very cool. I already examined all of these. I don't need to do anything else with him. I think I'm going to be doing his loyalty mission next, because it's proximate to where we are in the friggin' what you call it, the galaxy map. Okay, do we want to activate him just yet? I don't know. I think we maybe want to wait a little closer to his loyalty mission, so he's not just kind of hanging around there going, "Get out of my head! Get out of my head!" Kasumi is in port observation. There we go.
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so
Calibrations.
nice to have him back.
ME's version
Even in
of
that
Star Trek's
cold
diagnostics.
climate.
Yes, precisely. I'm currently running a level 3 diagnostics command.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
I'm from the UK as well, says Braxis. The World War III video is the only one you've liked, yeah? That's what I thought. I've made several videos since then. No, but yeah, no, I appreciate it, because that took a lot of time and effort, and I'm glad with how it turned out, and I'm glad people enjoyed it. You can get Zaid killed on his loyalty mission if you do it wrong. I always make sure to do his loyalty mission immediately and do it as wrong as possible. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I think I want to keep him around and make a concerted effort to keep him alive for just to see how lame his dialogue in ME3 is. Or not, because he is at the party. I don't know if I feel like doing this Firewalker stuff. I've just discovered this channel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I still think that I'm a Rapper Now is better. Well, there's no way you can top it. I mean, there really isn't. I'll tell you one thing. Without giving too much away, though you guys probably can, hazard a guess as to, the context of what I'm referring to, but there's another video that we shot recently that I was saying, like, oh man, this is probably the stupidest thing that I've ever done. And Phobia was quick to remind me, well, we did make I'm a Rapper last year. We'll see. We'll see if I still feel that way. If I still feel like it's worse in terms of absurdity or not. Or maybe better is the correct term. I wish you could just not recruit him on Omega, but he's standing right in the way of the fucking door. Yeah. April Fool's video for this year is pretty good, but you don't mention Bill Clinton's sex life even once. I didn't say it was an April Fool's video, although it is occurring on the first Friday in April. So we'll see what people think about when they click on it. But yes, you're right. I did not mention Bill Clinton's sex life even once. I do talk. Okay. One of my next few scripts that I've written, I do mention abortion and make a joke about crack cocaine in the CIA, so you guys need to pray for me. Pray for my safety in the comments and also in real life. So the scanner says this planet's got good resources distribution. Where is it? a coincidence that it's being released on April 1st. Yes. That's the story we're going with for now. Yeah. Never seen this game before. I'm a Call of Duty man. I'm glad you stopped by, though. I've really enjoyed everything about. Well, not everything about Mass Effect. I've enjoyed quite a lot about Mass Effect. There are some gripes that I have, just like other fans have, but yeah. Funny enough, you mentioned Call of Duty. The combat is actually my least favorite part of all these games. I have gotten better at it. I'm not like a seasoned pro when it comes to that kind of gameplay, so. But I do what I can. This is poor as well. Yeah, it's this game is definitely not just mining stuff on different planets. See, there's a little bit of that.
Probe launched.
This planet's a dud. This has got to be rich. Just look at it. It looks rich, doesn't it? Come on. There be gold in them there hills. There we go. There be iridium in them there hills. There be palladium in them there hills. Mass Effect is great, but certainly worthy of critique. The gunplay in this game is just a Gears of War clone. If you like that, great, but it's nothing compared to the combat in Call of Duty or Destiny. Precisely. Oh, I'm almost out of probes. I should probably pay attention to that.
Probe launched.
There's a depot. There's a depot near where I live, so. Okay, so I'm counting the orbits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We visited that already. Okay. Okay. All right. Help Zaid. Hey, Cody, what's up? When are you picking up to play another Star Trek game? I'll have to think about that, my man. I know that a lot of people want to see me. I think I'll probably take a break from Mass Effect for a week. In a few weeks, I'll play. I've got some other games that I'm thinking about playing as well, but I know that people were telling me about some of the different Star Trek games I should check out. So soon, my friend. Appreciate the $5 donation. This year is something I can definitely. If I can't keep that promise, then I'm just. That's on me. Yeah, I think that I think we're gonna, not off the bat, but down the road, we're definitely gonna maybe see some Star Trek Online gameplay, perhaps. I don't want to make any promises, but you know, I think that's probably gonna be one of the most widely anticipated. Is one of the most widely anticipated. Will perhaps be one of the most widely enjoyed games I could play on these streams.
Probe away.
And even those are nothing compared to the combat in Souls or Sekiro, but you know me. Yeah. Did the poll help at least a bit? Since you posted it some 5 hours ago, the video gained about 700 new views during the given time period. I don't know if that's enough. I'll have to check and see if there actually was a jump. I do think that the poll was a good idea just for channel engagement on its own.
Probe launched.
Sabraxis. But yeah, thank you for asking.
Probe away.
I have noticed that. Yeah, I haven't talked about this yet, but yeah, the Changelings video. Where are the views? Hasn't even crossed 10,000 yet. I thought you guys wanted to hear me talk about Full Founders.
Probe launched.
But no, some of my videos have gotten like a slow start lately. So we'll have to see how it does in the long run. But yeah, things are kind of picking up a little bit, I will say.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, Cody, I hope I didn't just give you like a word salad of like, maybe play something sometime in the future down the road. I have lots of games in my my queue, as they say, that are recommendations from people and other things I want to try out. So I'm gonna add a little bit more variety than just Mass Effect, Metroid, Mass Effect, Metroid, Mass Effect, you know. I guess I have to take him on his loyalty mission. Shaking my head, SMH. Huh. Jacob's just not getting any time on the surface of any planet, is he? There's not really much to this, I don't think. Miranda's like my second most frequently taken squad mate. No. Not auto level up. Okay, never mind. I can't purchase that rank. I don't know what I was doing. Khakis. Alright. Okay. Concussive shot and disruptor ammo. Those are both combat powers that Garrus has as well, and I make more use of them with him. And I've got 3. Now I've got 1. Now I've got 0. Cryoblast. Cryoblast doesn't really do it for me, to be honest. Alright, checking up on the Paragon and Renegade bars. We are what looks like maybe about 25% of the way there with Paragon. We got to get up to a certain percentage to do some things down the road, unlock some dialogue options. I've also been pressuring him for some more Metroid, so it's partially my fault. Sorry, Cody. Yeah, more Metroid is on the way, I will say. Not sure if it's okay to mention this publicly, so I'll be vague, but I had a thought about the thumbnail change you mentioned to me. What if the solid color had a metallic texture applied to it? That's not a bad idea. I'll have to look into that. Talking about the... yeah, okay, that thing. It gives a slight implication of what the OrangeRiver might actually be. I'll have to try that. Slight metallic texture. Good idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any need to worry about spoiling a potential thumbnail for a video on the on the channel, but I know what you mean. Okay. Let's see. He's good with those. Now is Miranda. Okay. Yeah. And then I want to keep these 3 weapons. Metroid can never be overexposed. You joke, but I know you're being serious though. Like Metroid, it's funny. I never really have thought about it this way, but I guess it kind of is like a franchise that for the longest time Nintendo tried to shy away from, and now that there's more popularity that's being injected back into that franchise with Dread and whatnot. Bringing it some more exposure is a good thing. Is something that people should do.
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Yeah, so Subraxis, as far as Metroid content, we're literally just getting started.
Here we go. Keep close.
Okay. Let me know if there's any framiness, as I like to call it. He was reacting to my comment. Oh yeah, I just read it in the opposite order.
That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push
Nah,
ahead.
I see that. Renegade, shoot the wildlife.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Oh, I'm already yawning at this mission. Oh yeah, well, I don't know. I meant to save when I was on the surface so I knew where I was, but it's okay. Hello? Anybody? Shoot the plant, shoot the plant, shoot the plant.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Interesting. Med kit. Just hanging out here. Wait, no, that's not useful right now. Oh man, I'm still experiencing the overpoweredness of biotics throughout all of this. Ah, I thought I was ducking right there. They really did make that the same button. Talked about that in the last mission. Miranda. God damn it. Get out of my way. So much lore and barely anyone knows anything about the franchise. I think part of why people are hostile towards the Metroid series is that they think there's nothing to it. Yeah, there's a lot more than I realized and gave it a chance for, previously when I started learning about it. That it's just killing stuff with sci-fi suit in the game, much like Souls. The combat is a catalyst for the story if you're able to read between the lines, which I know you're well aware of. Precisely. You can raise baby pigs in Paper Mario Subraxis. Is there any video game with squeaky cute guinea pigs?
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Which I also want Tyler to play on stream. Paper Mario, yeah.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge.
Uh-oh.
Vito,
You can see a little corner of my green screen where it's peeking out.
Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. So help me God.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me.
Warhammer 40k Space Marine will hopefully be dope. Or Space Marine 2 will hopefully be dope.
For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I close my eyes.
Yeah, I want to read up on the lore of that franchise. I know that you've been promoting that as well, Subraxis.
Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
We better get moving.
Direct to Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Me? Yes. Is it just me, or are you well under 60 FPS? You seeing that on your entire could just be a choppy mission? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'll have to see what, I guess it wouldn't be in here. It would be in, video settings on here. Yeah, no, it's it may just be a framey mission. Let me pull back up the gameplay on my phone that I've got set to 60 to see if it is causing any trouble. But yeah, I worry about that all the time. So I can get Legendary Edition to put an FPS counter in the corner. I'll have to see.
Squad Charlie, Delta, that's on the gatehouse.
May just be a framey mission. I don't know. I mean, it looks fine for my gameplay. Of course, my window over here, my OBS window, always looks like I'm doing something wrong, even when I'm not. But gameplay on the phone looks, or on the actual stream, looks okay to me. I was promoting Gilmore Girls. Yeah, you were doing that too as well.
You finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
Yeah, there's a little framiness in the actual gameplay footage as well at points. So
That, gone nearsighted old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
if it exists, it'll be in the settings page, but not every game has it. Just bring it up because if the game is recording dips under 60, we could adjust the shadows or lighting to fix it. Good deal. I'll check that in a few minutes.
Opening the gate.
I see. Okay. I see some framiness in the output too.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
I actually think Gilmore Girls is pretty good. Me too.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to look and see what we can do. Oh Lord, there's some dips there. How could anyone possibly dislike Zaid? I know, right?
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
Yeah, I think it's just a framing mission. It's funny. I say framing mission sounds like frame emission, like it's leaking frames everywhere, which it kind of is. I'm proud to announce the Paris Accords to control frame emissions from AAA games. The United States is no longer a signatory. Have a fun chat/stream. Thank you, Goodman4. Appreciate you being here. Yet, yet another video game pseudo music, aka total crap. Okay then. Yeah, I mean it's not, you know, some of the music during the missions is not like the most revolutionary score ever, but I hear you, yeah. I can't go that way. Or can I? No. Run through the fire. Who said that?
The doors won't open until the fire's out. We're going to die.
Reading stuff out of context. Man, I think my biggest fan, Death is Only the Beginning, was right. I need to pay more attention to chat. Okay, seriously, I will catch up on that in a minute.
This should come in handy.
Okay. There we go. Okay. Music in ME2 is vastly better than the first installment. Last week your live stream made me think about purchasing the soundtrack. First game's music, however, sounded like another video game suited music, aka total crap, friggin' MIDI sounds and shit. There we go. My apologies for thinking that you were slandering this music Subraxis. Hey Jeffrey, welcome. Glad you joined the Discord. I'm glad that everybody found that exciting. We just opened the Discord, the Riverites Refuge, this past week, and we've got about 24 members already, which I'm stoked about.
I'll take it.
We've already had quite a bit of fun sharing memes, sharing dreams, sharing themes, all of the things. Okay, is there any reason to go up here? Salvage the servos, don't mind if I do. Okay then. What is this taking the place of? Okay, the grenade launcher, I don't need that right now. That all rhymed? Yes, it did. All the things.
Get something special in their
Okay, yeah, no.
Still don't have a chance. I took your blue suns. I took your life. Again.
Blue Suns will just hire anybody, won't they? Oh, I think I remember last time I was here, I took, I brought Jack. I don't know why that would be important right now, but I just remember that.
Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
I got it.
Got that one.
How about no?
fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of them. That's it. Shoot it down.
Engage it.
All right.
Now let's finish you off.
There we go. Totally not dead from that, am I right? How come I... Okay. Guess I can't duck behind that for some reason.
Clear the blast zone.
Medkit, 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 medkit. I already got that apparently. Okay.
Here goes.
Blow up. There we go. I can't jump over that. Okay. Gotta shoot that down too, I guess. Still snoring at this. Flamethrower is my favorite heavy weapon in ME2 for one reason alone. It's the smallest one on her back.
This time, Saeed, you son of a bitch.
Death is only the beginning. Reported Tyler to YouTube for bullying, and that's why the channel's you guys are now over than before. I knew it. Man, I had a chance to report him for spam, but I kind of messed it up. So unfortunately, he's lived to see another day. Happy Pie Day. Today should be about savory and tweet circular foods that can be cut into triangles. Indeed.
My life.
That's all right. You'll still work for me.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is
There we
not
did.
the way this works.
If he had any idea that he would become a permanent punchline on this channel.
No time to worry about anyone else.
My thoughts exactly, man. My thoughts exactly.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done.
Yes, you can.
Let's get the hell out of here.
All right. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here and to a place that actually is running at 60 FPS. His loyalty is preserved. That was not hard. I thought that the ultimate punchline of this channel was mycelial network. It's funny, I haven't actually featured that in a video in 2022, have I? Yet. Alright. Options, graphics. I don't think that, yeah, I guess there's not a frame counter ME2 legendary edition. There's stuff about, frame drops, but not like actual frame counters. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to work. Well, if I do it at 1080, let's see. It's going to shrink the window. Yeah, it shrunk the window. And it's actually shrunk on my screen. Maybe there's a way to get that. Do I have to like maybe restart the game? We couldn't have done a Mario stream on March 10th. Stretching OBS. No, I'm saying like the window's small on my monitor. I can't see. I can barely see it. It's not full screen. That's not the problem. Let me save for one thing real quick. Okay, I don't think we need this right now. Restarting the game might fix it. Alright, well let's try that. Let's tell it to run at 1080. Okay. No reason to push the little 1660 Super beyond its breaking point for no reason. Yeah. Okay. However, it has done well. In other respects. You guys can't see what I'm seeing. Mwahaha. Game? Oh, Lord. That didn't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna have to, actually do some, like, troubleshooting later. It's too bad. Does that look fine? Yeah, I'll have to do some actual troubleshooting. How long is the game when played with an ideal playthrough? I'm asking now because I had an online sci-fi themed discussion with other geeks.
Life signs inside. It is in the cargo bay should you wish to investigate.
Yeah. And we theorized, among others, about an appropriate number of films to probably depict the story of Mass Effect. So, Mass Effect 1 can you need graphics or just general settings options. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 base game, each of them I think can be played through in like the span of about 25 hours. So it would be easier to do a series, of course, as a number of people have observed. My pick was 7 films for the trilogy. I could see 7. Yeah, 75 hours in total. Yeah, I could see that. Or 75 hours of gameplay effectively condensed into 7 2-hour films. I could see that. Yeah. All right, well, I can't just sit here on the screen for too long. We've got places to go, people to be, people to do, people to things, all the stuff. Yeah. What does 1080p and setting borderless back to proper full screen. I would rather not do that. Each film would be around 2.5 hours long, and of course certain things would get trimmed, of course. Whoops. I mean, you know, I would prefer heavily not to do actual full screen, because that actually messes things up. Well, I don't know, it kind of worked though.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical
We'll
concerns
see.
I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand
Yeah,
a chance.
we're in the we're working on that.
Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Any family?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Anybody I need to
Job,
go
no extended
save
family.
that's been
Never
indoctrinated,
settled
perhaps?
down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda work together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Okay.
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
They'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
Fine by me. All right. Well, we'll have to see how these new settings do in a combat situation, obviously. So.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you, Kelly. Okay. So let's see if Garrus is still working on those calibrations.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Still in the middle of those
Talk to you later,
calibrations.
Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Still in the middle of those calibrations. I think I'm just gonna shortcut, you know, until there's like some other major story stuff that's happened. We actually need to recruit some more people, anyway. Maybe talk up Zaid for 2 seconds, and then we'll be on our way. Oh yeah. We'll go ahead and activate.
The subject is stable, Shepard.
Grunt.
Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy?
Need to fix the
unusual?
chat
Subject is an exceptional
window in a
example of
second.
the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic
Always a
markers of
technical
the
issue
genophage
over
present
here at
in all
Orange River
Krogan.
Productions,
I
isn't
cannot
there?
judge mental functioning.
Okay.
I'm leaving it the way it is. Make sure nobody tampers with it.
Of course, Shepard.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. Let me fix it real quick. Chat window. Oh, man. Okay, let me just start over on that. Okay. Okay. Capture. Window capture. Chat window 1. Uh-oh. Inception. What is he doing? He's being a wild and crazy dude. And I want to change that also to be live chat. That's all right. You guys, I'm sure, can understand the trials and tribulations of being a YouTuber. I talk about it all the time. I need to fix that. Okay. Have you ever said what your favorite Star Trek series is? DS9. Yes, Abraxas got me on that one. Okay. He'll notice like 2 hours later. Phobia caught it for me on over Snapchat. So, like Patrick Starfish was working with technology on your non-corporeals video. It's a simulation inside a simulation inside a simulation. Layers. All right. Back to Mass Effect. All right, do we want to open this tank or not? It's not just you. There's a reason the guy with the comp sci degree plays everything on console. I think you're handling the barely functional state of PC gaming with grace, OrangeRiver. Thank you. I'm glad that it can be this successful. All right, do we want to open this tank or not? I'll let you guys decide. And while that's happening, since we've already had so many distractions, I'm going to be right back. All right, what's the verdict? Did it freeze again? Shit. It can't be behind the game. It has to be on the other monitor. I did put it on the other monitor. God damn it. I don't think full screen is going to cut it for this game. All right, let's fix this now while we're deliberating. That's weird. Back to borderless, yeah. Okay. Okay. And it put it at it put it at 1080 again anyway. All right. Got to meet Grunt. Okay. All right, let me open it up on my friggin' app again and see if I'm missing any chats that are coming through. Thank you to the 7 people who are sticking with me through all the technical issues, by the way.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Okay.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Thought of another potential solution, although it also sucks in its own ways. It could be at 1080p borderless on your 1080p monitor, not the 4K one. Looks like chat's still working. I've thought about that. Have to do some testing. So far, everything looks fine to me in terms of the output.
Human, female.
Now going for a midnight snack.
I need a name.
I'm Commander
See you in a bit,
Shepard, and I don't
Sabraxis.
take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank here couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill
His outputs look
I do what I'm meant to.
subpar.
Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank
I
ever
am
asks
Grunt.
what I want. I feel nothing for Okia's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you. Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Just taking in 2 seconds later.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
All right. I also want to make sure, yeah. Okay, that's why it looks weird. It's at 240p on my phone. Higher picture quality. I want to pick it. I want to pick the picture quality. Advanced. Pick a specific resolution. 720/60. Yeah.
Did you hear the...
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Alright. We need to actually fly the ship different places and get some new folks up here.
Back for another lesson.
I guess not. He's really just not an interesting character, is he? I gotta feed my fish. We're getting back into the action. Something I should have mentioned before with the ME film adaptation conversation. Look at these boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Bikini Bottom... I forgot it already. The Bikini Bottom something band. If you're looking for the length of a game's content for movie length estimation, use a speed run, not a casual playthrough. Films don't show every second of every moment. That's a good call.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Which is exactly why a Super Mario Odyssey movie, because that's the first go-to example of mine. Instead of a 25-hour casual playthrough, it can be 90 minutes or shorter. Uh-oh. I forgot to actually look at that. Well, we'll just go to the places that we need to go. Okay. Which reminds me, OrangeRiver, the speedrun for world record for Elden Ring is under 30 minutes as of today. Holy shit. How? How? I want to know. No, I don't care about this right now. I will do that at a later date. I'll always come back. So this is Aquila, tequila, what? How do you say this star? Because this is a real star in the real universe. Guess what? They teleport to the end of the game. Why am I not surprised? That's everybody's solution, isn't it? How about we recruit the convict? Are we ready for some Jack? Alright, and I think I will come back to this when I'm ready. Because I don't want to use up all my bandwidth. You guys can tell me again if there's any issues. Phobia, you're doing a good job helping me keep up with all the technical stuff as it is on your internet. But I really need, ideally I would have somebody who's here with me as well, which that's just not feasible.
Launching probe.
I need a production team. I need to raise some capital. Do you guys know where I can get some capital? I need to raise some capital. I can't just use the Patreon donations, as helpful as those are. Hey Robert, welcome to the stream. let's all play that game from TNG that brainwashed everyone except for Wesley. Yeah, what was that called? I forgot. I think the episode was called The Game. You just made me work so hard to keep Jack's gender a secret for all your first playthrough. That reveal is one of my favorite moments of ME2. I know, right?
Probe launched.
You can't romance her as female shepherd.
Probe away.
We need more bisexual options in this game. I am not personally bisexual, but what if my character is, huh? What then? That's Jack. I watched a cast and crew get together, gathering, what have you, where obviously the guy that played Grunt was there, and he did that. He was in his little vocal booth on the Zoom call. Shepherd. Grunt. Shepherd. Grunt. Shepherd.
Probe away.
Could hold up a few banks, OrangeRiver. That's true, Robert. I could. It's a risky move, but maybe a necessary one. We'll just have to see. I like doing that, obviously, as you can tell.
Probe launched.
Orange is 11. Yes. We need to make that happen. I mean, we already did it. Ezo! Let's go!
In research projects, Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Launching probe.
Ezo! Ezo! Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. Man, we've got like
probe launched.
6 SpongeBob references in this stream already. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns Mercenary Company, the Purgatory was once an ark ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners, Shepard. Shepard, are you listening to me? Whether taken into battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing, rumors abound that the Blue Suns turn skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers. But few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it's nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. A safe galaxy is a human galaxy. Launching probes is more fun than it should be. Isn't it, Jeffrey? Isn't it? Let's see. I'll let Morden keep working in the lab. He'll get his day in the sun. I always bring him on Horizon. Although maybe I should bring somebody different so I can get new dialogue. But we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Interesting. I like his... of course, I have overload, so I'll take his concussive shot upgrade. And let's see. I don't know. Is there any reason not to use the flamethrower? I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see. It's not as big. It's not as great of a long range weapon, in my opinion. But Element Zero can be found at the junction between Conch and Coral. Another episode of the Color Outer Limits is on Comet TV now. I need to watch that. I actually didn't know there was a. I guess there was it black and white and then in color for like part of its run. Because I've seen screenshots of the black and white Outer Limits.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
It sure is,
Bringing
isn't it?
Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Let's go. One Step Beyond can be found here on YouTube, which was
Cell
before the
Block
Twilight
2.
Zone. Outer Limits original
As you
series
can
was in black
see,
and white until it
we
got
keep tight
rebooted. Ah,
control
I
of
see.
the
So it's a
population.
reboot. Okay. You must realize I'm a Spectre, bitch. Yeah, exactly. I am the
Prisoner's
law.
cell is a self-contained modular unit.
Actually,
I've blown
no.
a few out the airlocks as an example.
above the law.
The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks.
Did you know that every
identical to this
Turian
one.
head model is the
We
same in this
house
game?
thousands of criminals.
It's all in the
We can
voice
put the whole
acting.
place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
I feel like I've heard this before.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals
One
are
Step Beyond is supposed to be
Their
about
home
true
planets
stories.
pay well to
Interesting.
keep them.
Interesting.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Bet it'd be hell trying to escape from this place.
We're in space.
Is this your first time
They have nowhere to
playing this
go,
game?
and they know it. But
This
still,
is
we
my
exercise extreme
third.
caution.
Yes.
These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population.
We're just doing
I'm
a
going to
new
confirm
run,
that the
new
funds from
class,
Cerberus cleared.
new
Our
choices,
processing is straight down this hallway.
new squad mates.
Just keep going past the interrogation
This is the
rooms
first
and
time I
shoot the
played
lights.
ME2 Legendary on stream, though, so that is unique.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
It's like last time when I did ME1, it was the first time I played ME1 Legendary on stream, and I have yet to play ME3 in any capacity on stream.
Torture. These are some sick freaks.
Is there something I can do for you?
That's justice.
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
What is this? Star Trek Enterprise?
Degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
Phobia, how is
You're not
Elden Ring for
important
you?
enough
Yes,
to
how
make
is
your own
Elden Ring for you?
decisions?
He's been updating me a little
I
bit.
sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
I want to
Stop
hear
this.
as well.
For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
I used my charm. I'm so charming.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
No. Yes.
If you're
what?
buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man,
Excuse
I don't
me?
care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
That's the only sane response to that line. I wish I could go. Captain Foley of Trek Arts was playing before the 2 Aliens games, Xenomorphs. Nah, I'm good. I hear you on that. Oh my god. What's down this way? Oh yeah, we have to fight. That's right. Yeah, that's where we will be going later.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
I'm almost at the end. I think have 3-ish bosses left in the game, including the final, but I'm stuck on Millennia. Godspeed to you, my friend.
Valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
How many hours you got in there so far?
Drop your weapons and proceed into
If
this
you
open cell.
can
You will not
estimate.
be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Maybe not right now, but later.
They're coming from the front.
They're coming from the back, exactly. No.
Now you see me.
Going
My
dark.
shields reload.
Can't get there.
Nice shot. On the turret.
Blue Sun's troopers, they just hire anybody, don't they? They really just be hiring anyone.
Smoking.
Fire in the hole.
Can't do that right now.
I'm glad in Mass Effect 3 that they let you they took away the ability to accidentally talk to somebody in the middle of combat, because that really did get old.
You see that?
I can't talk right now. I'm not trying to, damn it. At 110 playtime hours as of right now. Holy shit. I knew that game was long. Wow. 2 Alien prequel movies ruined the franchise more, sadly. I actually haven't seen Alien 3 and... well, no, that's not what you were talking about. I haven't seen Alien 3. I've seen the first 2, of course. I also have not seen Prometheus or Alien Covenant.
There we go.
I've had you know negative reviews form an impression on me for, you know, rightfully so or not. You know, that's just how it is sometimes. Purgatory. That's the club, isn't it? Oh wait, that's Afterlife.
It's
Never
the
mind.
only way to get Jack out of there.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
At level 50 with a faith build. This game is going to take a while. Went full arcane, and while the blood slash is carrying me, there are not many arcane weapons in Elden Ring. I have seen the recent films, but I honestly think the first 2 Aliens are the best. Yeah, I think it's hard to top those. Yeah, they are also auteur films in their own way.
We have to get down there now.
Got to get this Element 0 first, though. Warning. Warning. Thank you. Well, well, well. How the turns have tabled.
I'll take it.
I don't think I've earned the right to say that yet. Anyone?
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Yeah. It's like, what?
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
This should slow him down.
I don't really think that was the best combination of moves for me.
Concussive shot.
Come on. Aliens is so Metroid, yeah. Recent ones aren't bad, just the first two are very good. Getting through this game at all is pretty impressive, I think, just like any of the Souls games.
It's gonna blow!
Obama voice. American people. Warning. Thank you.
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find...
Warning. Power plant damage has...
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of...
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
You interrupted Garrus, you asshole. Ah, shit.
Down you go.
Ooh. Now you see me.
There we go. She took care of him.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Lights out.
This should slow him down.
Oh my god. It's over 9,000. I was running. Up, projectile, here it comes.
One less to worry about.
Oh, that not work.
Look out!
Need you to seize. There we go.
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
Interesting. Do we have somebody else get stuck behind here? Or are they just playing with us? I guess so. Okay. Here we go. Huh.
All guards,
Interesting.
cell block 1!
From what I've seen of Picard's second season, I'm good. So somehow the Federation became just like the Terran Empire. No thanks. That's a little bit of a reductive, I would say, view on it. I mean, obviously it's an alternate reality. I mean, I'm sure you. I mean, that was in the marketing. We all knew that, but I think it's a more realistic take on the mirror universe, even though it's not actually the mirror universe.
But you're too much trouble.
You watched the first 2 episodes, Robert, or you saying
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
no thanks on those
I
as
do the hard things
overall?
civil governments
Because if
are
so,
unwilling
that's also
This is for
perfectly
the good of the galaxy.
I've been cautiously, optimistic about, what I've seen. I'm impressed so far. I definitely think it's improved. Oh, okay. I was just trying to go up here, but okay then.
To the right!
Oh. Yeah. I remember this.
Then stay down.
I remember dying here too. But I didn't have Kasumi with me, so that was one difference. Okay. Ah, I'm not close enough to that. Shit.
Here they come.
Light them up.
Lights out.
Just had a cat come aggressively greet me, knock herself into my feet.
Going dark.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Okay, Garrus is down. I need the abilities to reload. Here we go.
Light them up.
Can't do that right now.
the hell is that coming from? It's not a question you want to be asking in a combat situation. There we go. Just clips are on YouTube. Patrick Stewart sounds like he's about to keel over any minute. Also, yes, Shatner is older and in better shape than Stewart is. Guinan looks like she had a plan or two also. Well, that's kind of rude.
Cerberus.
But yeah, no, I actually do find Whoopi's opinions on The View to be unsavory. So the game is so huge. I feel like there's so much I can miss. It's probably the thing that makes it feel so fun.
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate
Definitely
to
my
take
own
me
unique
away
adventure.
somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me, and you're arguing.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my
Yeah,
team,
I
and I'll
think
do what
that
I can for you.
Don't make promises you
there
can't
is something to be
I
said
bet your
for
ship's got
watching
lots of
the
Cerberus
episodes in their
databases.
entirety
I wanna
versus,
look at
you know,
those
YouTube
files,
clips
see
out
what
of
Cerberus
context. I know
got on
people
me.
like to upload
You
stuff
want me
from
on your
Discovery
team?
season
Let me go
3
through
and
those
4 that's like,
databases.
oh, look at you know,
I'll give you full access.
this
You better
stupid
be
thing
straight
that
up
they've
with me.
done, and you know, it's
So why the hell are
actually
we standing
not
here?
as big of a deal as they
Move
make
out.
it out to be. Not trying to call anybody out, you know, in the comments or anything, but like, you know, there is context does matter. Context is for kings.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Here we go.
Get settled in, and I'll give you access soon.
Right. Might want to hurry on that. You know the damage I can do inside a frigate?
Do I need to put her in the holding cells? Just to be safe?
Yeah. No thanks, precious. I'll find my own place.
All right, this is not
somewhere
the
near the bottom.
fight that I
don't
thought
like
it was.
through
There's
traffic.
obviously the fight that they
Don't
have
keep me
later after
waiting, Shepard.
both of their loyalty missions are complete. Where you have to have a certain paragon amount to unlock a charm. If she didn't despise poor people so much, maybe I have more empathy, OrangeRiver. Yeah, like I said, her politics are not good at all. But, yeah. Yeah. Jake from State Farm.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I didn't do that on purpose, but I kind of did. Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew dental records. All Cerberus personnel have cyanide capsules in molars. Primitive. Ocular nerve flashbangs harder to disarm. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, I think I'll keep the same weapons loadout that I've got. Same armor. Although, actually, hold on. I wonder if there is something... Well, that's the research terminal. Upgrades. We're not... I don't think we're there yet. The ship upgrades... We'll wait for those at the end. That's already applied, yeah, okay. Oliver Harper's YouTube channel, Retrospect Reviews, is pretty good also. Interesting. Speaking of... great, here we go. Speaking of retrospective reviews, I've been enjoying Rowan J. Coleman's stuff quite a bit lately as well. He just finished up his retrospective review of series on Star Trek, and he ended with talking about Star Trek Beyond, What a film. I love it. It's great. It's not perfect, but it's really good. Okay. I actually just got through saying I did not need to visit the weapons loadout. I don't think I've ever walked over here. You can see the warp core. I mean, the engine. How did BioWare name a major character the Elusive Man and somehow make it sound cool? I know, right? Shepard.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he
Back
works
from your
well
midnight
under
snack,
pressure.
Sabraxis.
There's something else you should know.
Shepard.
One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
No.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Shepard, as you might have suspected, my
Joker,
son
set a
got
course
his
for
tiger blood
Horizon.
from me.
I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Whoopi in the View, Orange Man's so bad, said to them, does that mean OrangeRiver's bad too? Well, it's a good question you bring that up, Robert. I'm not a big Trump fan myself, like, at all, but I think they would also consider OrangeRiver bad, the View. I have some views that they would disagree with, probably. The problem with the View is that they're neoliberal, and not even progressive, especially not in the economic sense. Oh, I guess we really are heading straight to Horizon then. Okay. I'll have to save the first chance that I get. I know that voice actor's voice. What's his name? The Elusive Man.
Those defense
as
towers
Martin
are
Sheen.
useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Imagine being like Orange Man bad and then actually saying Hillary
Surprised
Clinton
people
is the
haven't tried to
savior this
blame
country
that one
needs.
on
I
me,
know,
too.
right?
People out here don't trust
I mean,
their allies.
God,
It's nothing
people are
personal.
still really upset that she lost, and it's like, well, you know, that's understandable, but it's also in a lot of ways her fault. You know, you lose to a reality TV star, it's kind of on you.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
That's Martin Sheen. They got Caden. This is the most character development he's ever had. We have to save the colony. We were fucked either way that election. Yeah, no, I actually genuinely agree with that. I don't think they were equal evils. I do think that one of them was the lesser evil, but I think that they were both really bad candidates. My cat is just messing around, doing all kinds of crazy shit. got to ask yourself why the election was between the two oldest people of all time. Maybe so that nothing changes. We need younger presidential candidates indeed. This hurts you. Lift the cat. She's on the other side of the room. I would if she were still over here, believe me. We'd be doing a video of the great koala from Star Trek. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will, springtime. Maybe I unironically will. I don't know how soon, but, you know, there's always time. Why both parties only offer old people. Of course, you know, Bernie Sanders is also pretty old, and I think that he would have been a substantially better candidate, but we won't get into that. I do think, generally speaking, you need younger people. All right, I always bring Morden to Horizon, always. Yeah, generally speaking, it would be very beneficial to have younger people because you know, Bernie Sanders, even if he were in office, I still think there would be a concern about his, his health in some ways. Although he is healthier than a lot of the a lot of his peers, and I think his mind is sharper too. You know, you would have to pick a really good vice president because that honestly is like a an important thing to keep in mind. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. And unfortunately there's not a lot of great people to pick who would have made great vice presidents either. I mean, Kamala Harris certainly has not impressed me at all in that capacity. Lost has made me only think of Shepard as being Jack and Christian Shepard. Just got myself the Made in Alaska commodity moose from the makers of Tunda. Alright. Sabraxis. Did it skip something? Someone just commented on your Founders vid. Well, I did watch Voyager and some DS9 and TNG as a kid. I've only recently gotten to the lore of Star Trek heavily, and I really appreciate your videos. Oh, good. I don't know why I missed that. Yeah. Let me save. Tyler, why did you make Jack put on a shirt? Answer the question. I have sinned, Father, forgive me.
Morden, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In
theory.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting.
Horizon is also... It also has a confusing layout, in my opinion. And we get to fight some collectors. This is the first time, isn't it? What is taking cover? Jesus.
Got one. Take that.
Nothing can stop me.
There we go. Now, we need a med kit. Somewhere around here. There's got to be one. Hack the datapad. No! I just had a heart attack. sure chat didn't get frozen again.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Okay. That's an abomination, literally.
Trouble incoming!
Wait a second, is chat frozen again? God damn it. Shit. Why does it keep doing this? Some glitches for me too, like the jumping off the horse made me float in the air till I died. How do you think Ukraine will affect the 2024 elections? It may be too early to tell, maybe not. I do think that, you know, a successful military conflict will help Biden. A unsuccessful one will not. I mean, that's like this duh statement of the century. But I do think that as of now, Biden is perhaps not favored for 2024. I don't know. It's too early, possibly. Crap. It's not caused by full screen then. Yeah, I guess not. Chat window. Why does it keep doing that? Al Gore honestly had an election stolen from him. I agree, but keep in mind keep in mind the Supreme Court declared Bush the winner. That they did. Let's also try not to float here. Homelander for president. Yes, let's make it happen. I'm European, but I think that Yanks will be pissed off by the messed up economy that hadn't even recovered from the pandemic before the war started, not even realizing that is the same around the world, and that's not Biden's fault. I want to see if this chat window can actually like keep up with me or not. I really don't know what the problem is. I just see a new chat from Springtime. There we go. It's back. I have never had trouble with that. It's distracting me from having an effective fight against the collectors on Horizon. How dare Firefox? And I am using Firefox.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The collectors answer to the Reapers.
This should come in handy.
Is there any more than that?
Looks half human. Guess we
Sadly,
know what
Trump
happened to
just
colonists.
got everything he wanted from NATO, but Russia got everything they never wanted. I mean, look at German defense spending as of last week. They have definitely
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists.
increased their output, yeah.
What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse
Is it time
than
for a
what
third
Cerberus
monitor
did to
then?
me.
Oh, please do not
Find out
say the
for
words
sure
third
when we stop
monitor
them.
phobia. Please do not say those words.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Whatever you
Another
say,
cheap
boss
1080 Dell on the opposite side could kind of look nice. We'll see. Just
Peaceful.
cursed
Usually
words.
takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of contact.
No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
I actually don't know if I am going to have room or not.
Next!
Psych. Next. Tsukimiwa.
Nobody can stop me.
Okay. Thank you. Thank God. Oh no. Where are those collector bastards? I wish I had 3 most of the time. I mean, you know, more monitors could be helpful. Yes, I agree, but the chat window being on one monitor versus the other doesn't seem to have anything with it getting frozen or not either. I say that. Did this only start happening after I moved it to the second monitor? I don't know. God. Well, I think this is an argument in favor of keeping everything borderless, because I do have to frequently deal with stuff like this, I guess. I'm also running a remastered version of a game from 2010. I don't know if that makes a difference. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Horizon still has a weirdly. Do you like the Ben 10 franchise? I actually kind of slept on it as a kid when it was on, so I didn't get the chance to get into it. Sadly. Oh my fucking god. Horizon, please. Here's somewhere I haven't been before. Saw a ludicrous video with Yanks complaining about the gas prices. $4 to $5 per gallon is super cheap from not only European point of view. Here's now a gallon for like $9.50 or $12.50. Holy shit! Yeah, the gas prices is the least of our worries. What the fuck just happened? Did I go into... What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why does a glitch always happen on Horizon? There we go. That was weird. I also swear to God I don't know where to go. I always get confused here. Here we are. There we go.
God. Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Oversimplification. Incoming running game at 4K 60 FPS is extremely difficult on PC hardware. Yeah. There's not any we're not still dropping a lot of frames on the output, are we? I didn't watch Gravity Falls either. I think I missed my chance to get a there we go. Got another one. Yeah. $5 in Anchorage. Ben 10 is pretty good, though the introduction of the Alien X's, he's just so overpowered, he can bring back a universe. I think it would be an interesting video topic with all the aliens. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Practicing for the war. Oh. If you mean the Reaper War, then yes. Okay. Americans have not been realizing their petrol have been extremely underpriced for many decades, like since forever. It's just now finally catching up with them. Your point is quite valid, Springtime, but remember the U.S. is huge and empty. It takes 30 minutes to an hour to drive anywhere here. The time between my hometown and Tyler's is almost 2 hours, indeed. John Hurt also recently passed away. Yes, I saw that. That was very sad. Doesn't excuse the U.S. from carbon emissions. Springtime is in Anchorage. Otherwise, I do not want to insult anyone. I used Yanks instead of Americans because they're much shorter and there's a limit on the characters that play. No, I'm definitely not offended at the use of the term Yanks. I know that some people do use it derisively, but I knew you were just being concise. You're good. I love this weapon. Yeah, getting international perspective is always good.
I am assuming direct control.
People be saying, I remember when gas was 97 cents a gallon, and it's like, yeah, but also inflation is a thing. Did you know that?
You will know pain, Shepard.
You will know pain, Shepard. Please say this hurts you again. Assuming control.
Killed that one.
There we go. Oh yeah, I think it's kind of endearing, even though based on where I'm from, I wouldn't be considered a Yank. Yeah, me neither. We're Yanks is northeastern United States, but as a general term, yeah, it can be kind of endearing.
I can take you.
I definitely would not call myself a rebel. Well, maybe a rebel in other ways, but not
Not difficult.
not in the context that Yankees and rebels originally originated in, even though my state did secede from the Union to preserve the institution of slavery, as did quite a few others, but that is not the same connotation as today, of course. Ah, come on, give me a hard one. Give me a hard one. Public transit does kind of suck in the United States, though. Yeah. The price in the UK is genuinely scary. My mom had to change jobs because of the gas price.
Company.
Sorry to hear
Get
that,
out
man.
here now.
Federal Reserve needs to be done away with. That would help a lot. Well, you know, having a central bank is not inherently like a bad thing in a developed country, but the Federal Reserve has definitely done a lot of unhelpful things in its
You're
tenure.
lucky you're not in the hold of a collector ship right now.
Plant that cotton, boys. History will probably be on our side. I know, right?
I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
There is no public transportation in our state, Jeffrey.
Came down to check on the main grid
There
after we
is,
lost our
I mean,
comms
there technically is, but it
And
sucks
screaming.
so badly.
Looked
It's
outside,
not useful for
swarms
anything or anyone.
Everyone they touched just
Some people do
froze.
have to
I
rely
sealed
on
the
it,
doors.
like, you know, in fact, but it's just
Damn
it's
it,
so
it's the
underfunded, and
Alliance's
it's just
fault.
it's
They
not
stationed
useful
that
for
Commander
a
Alenko
lot of
here and
people.
built those defense towers. It made us a target.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Republicans would
Shouldn't be
never
hard to
allow a
figure
VAT
out.
tax and
Just need
pretend
the
science
location.
isn't real.
Head for the main transmitter on
Citizens
the other
don't
side of
control
the
the Senate,
colony.
and the
Pretty
Supreme
hard to
Court
miss.
has lifelong
The
appointments.
targeting controls are at the base.
There is in Memphis and Nashville, yeah.
You know this colony and the equipment.
But it still
you better
sucks.
come with
Yeah.
us.
Not a chance in hell.
You just gonna let the collectors take your friends?
I'm a mechanic. What am I supposed
Do you like
to do?
Elon
Whack
Musk?
him
We
with
need
my
free
wrench?
Teslas for real right now.
I'll let you out, but I'm
I actually
locking the
hate
door
Elon
behind
Musk,
you.
but
I'm not
I think
taking any
that
chances.
a lot of the
Good
companies
luck.
that he's invested in are
think you're gonna
doing
need
good
it.
work. I've had a negative impression of Teslas, given to me by just, word of mouth, and people, reporting issues with their Teslas. But I do think, generally speaking, the concept of electric cars I like a lot. Like we need more than. But yeah, to Phobia's point, there is public transportation in Memphis and Nashville, but where he lives, there's not. You can't just take a rail line into the city. Like it's just not feasible. Like rural America has really suffered a lot when it comes to not having adequate public transportation into the cities. You have to drive everywhere. That's kind of what he was getting at as well. But even in Memphis, public transportation is underfunded and doesn't serve everybody that it needs to. I would kill to have a rail line, like a public rail line. I mean, there's Amtrak, but they're not. It's just not the same. Yeah, Amtrak does have a stop here, but there's been issues with them for years, partially due to underfunding as well. But yeah, all those videos you see of
Surprised we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
Colonists loaded onto
cities around the world like
Need to hurry.
Tokyo and Seoul and Shanghai, Hong Kong. Yeah, they have trains. It's just not. It does not happen here. I mean, there's the subway in New York and whatnot, but even Los Angeles does not have public transportation. Phobia says it's too spread out. That is another major issue as well. Yes, it's way too spread out. Just all of our infrastructure, just the country itself, from sea to shining sea. Well, I'm glad that our colonial ancestors were able to get all the land that they wanted to. James K. Polk, all that good stuff. But we I'm exaggerating a little bit, but no, seriously, it is way too spread out. That's why we need high-speed rail, which I know a lot of people like to make fun of, but I mean, genuinely, it would be more helpful than adding lanes to the interstate. That's another issue that I have with Elon Musk. I know he proposed like a Hyperloop, but the Hyperloop has its own issues. Elon is just like thinks that underground, all this new innovative stuff in his mind is going to solve everything when the rest of the developed world solved public transportation decades ago. It's really annoying, actually. That's one reason I hate him. He thinks he knows everything. That's not to say that I know everything or anybody knows everything, but you know what I'm saying. He's just egotistical.
Normandy, do you copy?
Well, Uber does
Joker
operate
here.
as well,
Commander,
but
we got you.
having to rely on that is,
Time to show these things we give as good as we get. Edie,
you know,
bring the defense
I don't.
towers online.
It's not the
Errors
same
in
as public
calibration
transit.
software are easily rectified,
You have to have a friend
but it
take you
will
over,
time
yeah.
to bring the towers to full power. I recommend
Before
a
the current
defensive
crisis,
posture.
petrol, gas
I will
in the
not be
UK
able
cost
to
$5
mask
to $7 and was
increased
normal good
generator
price.
output.
The same everywhere
Great.
across Europe,
We
Netherlands,
play
Germany,
piggy in the
Czechia,
middle
France.
while she sorts
Yeah,
out the
our car
batteries.
culture also encourages us to,
We'll stop them.
you
Easy
know,
enough.
overuse it.
Enemy reinforcements closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Feel like I'm educating a lot of people about what's wrong with the South today. It's necessary, though. I want to see if I missed anything. Yeah, just talking about how the South infrastructure sucks. Yeah. In all seriousness, let's see. Do you think we're gonna have a war? I mean, you have that bunker in the woods. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there in case we need it. I will say, in all seriousness, when my parents leave, you can't see another house in any direction. Ride sharing can't function when you're dealing with a scope like that. True. I'm no fan of Elon, but he's better than most American businessmen who allowed planned obsolescence. I definitely am an opponent of planned obsolescence too.
Nothing stands against us.
Elon just has a lot of the same problems that other billionaires have too. I think that I've seen also people talk about how California's serious plans for high-speed rail have been kind of derailed, pardon the pun, because of, you know, the public's, or the public officials, you know, taking a heavier interest in Elon's harebrained schemes. That's my language. It's another thing about ME2 is that there's no perfect places for cover, and that actually forces you to be more creative with how you handle that. Los Angeles is a car city, not the best place. You gotta drive, and 2.5 miles takes 30 minutes, yeah. In Cali, is Cali where you're from? Jeffrey, I'm curious. Oh, no, I guess, okay, yeah, I'm from Chicago. We're lucky taxis and elevated trains really work well. You don't have to wait more than 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm jealous because we really could use that in Memphis, and just Tennessee in general. Something like 80% of hydrogen cars are sold in LA. Yeah, spend a lot of time in NYC because of family. Now, so New Yorkers do not own a car, and that's because they do not even have a driver's license because it's simply not needed in a city like New York.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Let's see. Yeah. Gotta have the best place for cover. Oh, here we are.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
All right.
More coming. Got their attention.
There we go. Good, Jack. Thank you.
You will not stop me.
Nashville's a lot like Chicago. Memphis is much more spread out. Every other city in Tennessee is substantially smaller. Agreed. Yeah. Nashville does have better public utilities from what I've seen.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
California would get a bullet train as mile between Los Angeles and Vegas. You can charge any electric car with any outlet across the globe with an adapter. Pretty much, yeah. Infrastructure for hydrogen simply doesn't exist. I definitely think that all electric is, you know, a good model for in a lot of instances, and they are becoming cheaper, which is good. That's been a lot of well-meaning people's hesitation towards going electric was the price, but now we see that they're actually becoming more competitive with, and that's been happening for a long while, becoming more competitive with gas vehicles.
Gotta be more soon.
Yeah, I personally don't fill up my tank that often, so the higher gas prices are not going to hurt me as much. I do think there is something to say about lower income people being more impacted by high gas prices, who have to use their car, you know, to go into work all the time in a place like Memphis that doesn't have
We need that system online.
good public transportation. Not to invalidate anything you said, Sabraxis, regarding American gas prices versus European gas prices. It's almost like the answer is better public transportation.
Batteries at 100%. I have control.
I am the most competitive against these enemies as I have been in like ever. Oh wait, I shouldn't be firing now. Come on.
Batteries and collector vessel.
That's the most competitive I've ever been against that thing. Holy shit. Alright, is there more? X-Files is on now. Until now, I didn't know, but Burt Reynolds was ever an episode of the show. I didn't know that either. The government needs to step in and force electric vehicle manufacturers to standardize their charging infrastructure, but I also don't trust the way current DC would do that.
Don't let him get away.
Yeah.
That ship is huge. Exactly how
Wish I
are
could
we
afford an
supposed to
electric
catch
car,
it?
but it's at least 5 years away from me. Well, I mean, I bought my car for like less than $15,000, and it's a 2011 Hyundai, gas powered. I like it. It's actually got good mileage.
If it wasn't for Shepard, you'd all be on board that ship.
But
Shepard.
yeah, it's not for everyone.
I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're
Just
some
all
type
go
of
back to
big
the horse and buggy
alliance
days.
Commander Shepard.
They actually do have horses and buggies, horse and buggy rides that you can take in Memphis. And I know out in the country, a lot of the people like the Amish and Mennonites use that method of transportation. You'll see horse and buggies on the highway.
Figures. Screw this.
My sister lived in NYC for years and learned to drive in her 20s. When she moved to LA, she now lives in Switzerland. Don't like Elon nor most billionaires. Jack Dorsey seemed like a decent guy, though.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Yeah, I don't really have much of an opinion on Jack. Like, negative or positive. He just is to me.
Is that all you have to say?
But I hear you.
You show up.
Reminds me of ME multiplayer, dealing with 3 Praetorians at the same time. Fun stuff. We need to do that on stream. Many places across Europe, the so-called lower-income people do not even own a car. A lot of you Americans didn't know what it means to not have and being poor. Well,
I was out for 2 years.
that doesn't invalidate. I hear you, Sabraxis, but again, that doesn't invalidate working poor that do have a car that are impacted by gas prices here. Like I said, you know, it really is the problem is that we don't have good public transportation.
Behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit.
A lot of people, I mean, the standard for poor is different in every country, I will admit. Every continent.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to
Nissan
do
Leaf is the
something
world's most
about
popular electric car. More will be on the way due to gas prices being very high right now. I actually think that's a good thing.
I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive.
Got an Audi 2012, 55,000 miles. Mine had 90,000 miles.
Everything we stood for.
Caden, you know me.
Only got
You
it this
know I
month.
only
Congratulations.
do this for the right reason.
Most Americans
You
are
saw
among
it
the working
yourself.
poor. You'd be surprised how many working
Collectors are
Americans live out of
targeting
cars and
human
vans.
colonies, and
That
they're
is also
working
very
with the
true, Jeffrey.
Reapers.
Yeah.
I want to believe
I mean,
it,
America.
but I
There's a
don't
lot of
trust
Americans
Cerberus.
that
They could be using the threat
have
of a
cars
Reaper
that
to
go
manipulate
hungry,
you.
who
What if they're
can't
behind
afford their
What if
rent,
they're
who
working
can't
with the
afford
collectors?
utilities,
Too hung
who,
up on Cerberus,
you know,
ignoring the
like I
real
said, live
threat.
out of their car.
You're letting
As an
how you
outsider,
feel
Tennessee
about
seemed
the
like a very
history
rich
get in the way of
place. I worked
facts.
at a talent agency, and one of our hubs was in Nashville.
Cerberus because they saved you.
LA is a
You're the one
disaster
who's not
in
thinking
more ways
straight.
than one.
You've changed.
Love how
I
Americans
still know
say
where my loyalties lie.
Audi.
I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel.
I've learned
They can
to
decide if
just
they want
pronounce
your
things the
story or
way I
not.
see them because people will correct me if they do. No shade thrown or anything.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like
The problem
old
is that
times.
Nissan, GM, and Tesla are all trying to install their own chargers all over the country and refuse to work together or let people with vehicles from another brand charge there. Yes, we need standardization. There's not enough chargers. Crazy how that works, huh? Yeah, no, I agree.
Joker,
100%
send the shuttle to pick
phobia.
us up.
Just another thing that we need to do correctly. That's why Uber got popular. Yeah. Speaking of, I actually meant to talk about this earlier. Speaking of people in NYC not having a driver's license, I don't talk about this a lot, but in my PA days, well, I'll wait. I'll let the elusive man speak, and then I'll share an
Shepard,
anecdote.
good work on Horizon. Hopefully the collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
Not super uncommon to see people riding horses.
I
That's
released
true.
a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
Yeah, what is the Burt Reynolds episode about?
I suspected the collectors were looking for you or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk.
Somebody needs to
but I
invent a
couldn't just
universal
wait
charger
for you to
adapter
take
that's under
another colony.
$25.
You understand?
I feel like it could be done easily.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors
Being a little bit
stopped for that very
hyperbolic,
reason.
I'm surprised I don't have money to buy gas for my Maserati.
I'm devoting all resources to
Yeah,
finding a way through
no,
the
it's all
Omega 4
relative.
relay.
Yeah.
We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back.
But yeah,
The
Sabraxis,
same goes for
it does
you.
kind of annoy
I assume you put
me
your past
when
relationships
people
behind
like
you.
Fox News will
None of your damn business.
say,
If it affects the mission,
quote
then you
unquote,
should leave it
poor
behind.
people in
Shepard,
America still
when
have
you
a
find way through
refrigerator
the
and a
Omega 4
mattress.
relay to the
Can you
collector
believe that?
homeworld,
And they
there's
want
no
the government
guarantee
to
you'll return.
actually do
To have
something
any
about
hope
their
of
lives.
surviving,
It's
you
like,
and
okay,
your
well,
entire
you know,
team must be fully committed to this.
I guess do people literally need to be wearing
I'll make sure they're ready,
rags
one way or the other.
and living in
Collectors won't know
outhouses
what hit
for
'em.
Fox News
I
to
trust
consider
you
them
know what
truly
you're
poor?
doing.
I guess so.
I just want to be clear about your odds. I've forwarded
But even
3
then, I
more
think Fox
dossiers.
News would
Keep
have
building your team while I find a way through
some
the
harsh
relay.
words about the people
And
that
be
live in the
careful,
sanctuary districts
collectors
in
will be
DS9 in past tense. For most places in the U.S., if you don't have a car, you can't get a job, period. Ty and I are rare in that we have an income without a long commute. That just doesn't happen here. Yeah, my dad is also fortunate that he's able to work from home a lot, even though he also has to commute 20 minutes to, you know, where he works when he does have to go in the office. So yeah, Phoebe and I are lucky in that.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it.
New
hit
X-Files
home.
is weird.
What we're
Last
doing,
episode I saw
what we're
had
up
killer
against.
sushi robots
Gonna
who
go take
chased
care of a little
Sully
unfinished
and
business.
Mulder and Scully,
I imagine
who
everyone
didn't
else
tip
is
them
too.
15%.
Get some
Whoa.
Closure, you know.
Got to tip the robots. I haven't watched the new X-Files, actually. I've watched a little bit of it, but not the whole thing. Oh yeah, story time. My mind just went blank. Yeah, Mulder and Scully.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
Okay, then.
We'll be here if you need me.
That's the first time Morden's actually thrown some shade my way. Aren't you going to tell me something, Kelly?
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was
I'll tell the
amazing.
story in a minute.
The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
Fine.
There's not much to say. The past is the past.
I understand.
Bert is
Anyway,
God.
How may I help you,
Interesting.
Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ. Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
It
I'll take this in my quarters.
is Admiral Hackett. This is Admiral Hackett. I need to discuss an important matter with you privately. I work from home, doing commissions so much easier. It's awesome to have that luxury, isn't it? Yeah, it really is great to have that luxury. I'm not bragging or anything. I'm just stating a fact. It's very fortunate.
We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson
I don't
recently
like this
reported
mission.
she found evidence
We don't have to
of
do
an
it, of course. It's not a story mission, but what do they call it? Or
So why call me?
is it the DLC Arrival?
word that
I
the
think.
Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret
I really just don't give a
personnel
shit.
post on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
If I have time.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground at a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload
Thanks for doing the live show, Tyler. Got to head out. It's been super great talking to all of you. Thank you for joining, Jeffrey. I'll see you in the Discord.
We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I was thinking Monsters Inc. Yeah. What's been going on with that miraculous Holmes powering battery from Elon's Tesla? It's already mass-produced and on the market. Yeah, I haven't kept up with that either. Also, and I think this is all over the world, but Americans don't really own cars. Their bank does because they're functioning deep in debt. Yeah, man, you would be not at all surprised, I think, to find out, or maybe you would, about just how much debt Americans are in. It is astounding. I mean, we all have it. I have some. I don't want to speak for phobia, but most Americans do have thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars in debt. In fact, I would venture to say most Americans do have tens of thousands of dollars in debt. I do. It's student loans. Other people have credit card debt. You know, I like this better. Yeah. I like that better, too. Type. What type? Oh yeah, story time. So, back in my PA days, when I was a PA, a production assistant, this was about 2 years ago this month, actually. Oh, I gotta feed my fish. Look at those boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bikini Bottom something or other band. I was working on a Nike commercial, right? And I had to pick up somebody from the airport, because that's what PAs do. They pick up people from the airport. They get coffee. I actually did go get food orders. Somebody's got to do it, I guess, but it's like, yeah, really? barely living wage for that kind of thing, and it's gig work, so the work was not even that frequent. One reason I switched to YouTube, because there was not enough gigs, or start doing YouTube full time. But I had to pick something from the airport, one of the DPs, and
There you are. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did.
She didn't have a driver's license, and she was actually very surprised at how spread out everything was in Memphis as well. A lot of people are, even, you know,
How may I
people
help you, Commander?
in the United States.
I'll see you later, Doctor. Commander.
Nothing new here.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be...
See how Garrus is doing those calibrations.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
He's still working on the calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I know there's more I can do, but I just, we'll get to it. I've never owned a credit card. I've never been in credit card debt because I'm very vigilant with my payments. I've only been late once, but the fee was waived because it was my first time. Yeah. But I do have $20,000 in student loan
Shepard,
debt.
I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Anything for you, baby girl.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Where's the flying cars from Back to the Future too?
I have a sister,
I know, right? And
a
the
twin,
double
and he's
ties
still
and
hunting her.
the self
Cerberus has
tying
kept her
sneakers.
safe
We do have those,
until
the
now.
self tying sneakers.
She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Only not
So you
anymore.
think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander.
Yeah,
My
I
sources
don't really
indicate
have
he knows
anybody. I'm
that she's
hyper vigilant,
on
maybe a little paranoid
I've
about
tried
it.
to
I've
keep
just
her hidden
seen too many
without
friends and
impacting
family
her life,
destroyed
but
by
I'm
sudden
out of
unexpected
options.
interest rate hikes.
He's too
Yeah.
close. I need to
When I flew to
relocate my
Canada in
sister's family
2015,
before
I
it's too
wanted to
late.
buy some off-duty stuff
What do you need me
for
to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents
on the
get too
plane, and I
close.
couldn't because
My
they accepted
contact's
only
name is
credit cards and
Lantea.
only wanted
She'll
to
be
pay
waiting for us in the lounge near the nurse asked
with
for
debit
docking
card,
bay.
aka my own money. The flight attendant did not even know what a debit card was. How do you not know what a debit card is? That doesn't make any sense. Mass Effect 4 is currently in production. Sorry if I missed that earlier, chat. Anonymous. Yeah, there we go. I definitely think I'm the only member of my family that is the case for. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't have any credit card debt because I'm super vigilant with my payments. But I do have student loans, which again, it's me and millions of other people. Not looking forward to having to pay those off. How you doing, Grunt? Get out of my head! Get out of my head!
Shepard,
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did O'Keefe give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength.
I only have a debit card as well, and I've also gotten some crazy looks from normies for not simping for Chase or Visa.
Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
I do value having a credit card for various
What do you think about the crew?
situations,
Good bunch if they stay
but
out of my way.
you
Dead
know,
bunch if they
if I
don't.
didn't, I'd just use
Train them
PayPal.
good if you want to
you
take
know.
on collectors. Some of these
Or my debit
aliens
card.
are too smooth.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open, not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture.
I'm
No
Grunt.
help with finding a reason to care.
Shepard's so pale she could be pronounced dead. I've been told I'm this pale in real life, so.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Don't you have contactless in the U.S.? Yeah, I guess, I don't know. It's not really everywhere, though. You got to understand, especially in the South, we're like
You have to work the blade
10, 15, 20 years behind the rest of the world when it comes to technology, like in a lot of instances.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts
Like, I
were
look
grown
at
from thousands more
Memphis
worthy.
is, you know, not
Dead were weak.
well. Memphis
If
is
they
pretty
were
bad, but
strong,
like,
I wouldn't be needed.
it's not the worst. But I do look
know
at
why
the way
Rakir
that people do things in other countries, other places, and
turned on
I
the
think,
tank the
oh,
first
that looks
time,
futuristic, but no, it's the present day for them.
Weak,
you know, because our infrastructure is just so behind.
You're the perfect Krogan. Can you live up to that, or will this crap drag you down?
I was built to be the strongest, but maybe weak moments.
I actually would own a
inspire.
credit card if I could find one that supports two-step. I think they don't give a shit about security because profit
I
from
am still
identity theft
strong.
purchases is still profit
Say the
for them.
word and your enemies
So
die.
true. It's everywhere in the UK, even in Wales, which is less populated. What's a normie? That's what a normie would say. Somebody want to take that up? You should be insulted that I said that, Sabraxis. If you are, I apologize. 2076, Alaska buys Tennessee from the Trump Republic after its disastrous invasion of Jamaica and Quebec. Have fun with that. Oh, man. Sounds like some Fallout shit, dude. Jackie, Jack.
Hey,
What do you
Upgrades?
think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
I told you that you could see them later.
I get impatient. Bust someone out of prison, they'll probably take what they want.
True.
What's in them?
I'm not gonna.
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna
I know what
find
a
something I
townie
can
is.
use. I just
A
know
little
it.
bit different.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
The banks
I go
control
hunting.
everything here in the
Anyone
U.S.
who's
Anonymous. They
screwed with
don't
me
want to pay
pays.
for new
Their
payment
associates
infrastructure to
pay.
support it, so it just
Their
doesn't
friends
happen. The
pay.
government works for them, not the U.S.
The
citizens.
galaxy's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be a
right.
lot
The
emptier
the
when
banks
we're done.
own our politicians, and the politicians do what the banks want to do. In fact,
What's your history with Cerberus?
our president,
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped
Joseph
when I was a kid.
R.
Been
Biden,
on the
Joseph
run ever
Robinette
since.
Biden,
And they've been
as a
chasing me ever
senator,
since.
wrote a bill
But
that made
soon,
it
I'm gonna chase
harder,
them.
if impossible actually, for
think
people
about this a
to
lot, don't you?
default on their
I go to
student
sleep with
loans.
this. I wake
And
up
people
with it.
thought he was
Everyone
going
I
to
kill, I pretend it's
cancel
the ones that did this to me.
student debt. Oh my god.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to
A normie
find.
is like the
That
most
spells
normal
safety
average
to
person
me.
you could possibly imagine. Vanilla, milquetoast, uncultured, boring, etc. That is the
You
definition.
know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate.
I don't think you're a normie, Sabraxis. How's
I
your
lead the
fancy
boarding
Star
party
Trek fan
and
film,
handle the
Mr.
executions.
High and Mighty Southern Man?
What is it about killing that
It's coming
fascinates
along
you
quite
so
nicely,
much?
actually.
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of
That
survival
doesn't sound like
go
the
up.
American Dream to me.
Simple.
Oh, the American Dream is a myth. Yep.
I should go.
Yep.
You'd have to be asleep to believe it. George Carlin quote, exactly. Yeah. No, the American Dream is a piece of mythology that was invented during the Cold War. It doesn't actually exist.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Nothing.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Yeah. I think it's like 70% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. Half of Americans live on $30,000 a year or less. I might be getting the percentages messed up on some of those. I'm certainly part of that population, I can tell you that much. And that's where Tally's gonna be later. I have to do that every time Grunt is in sight. Did I feed my fish? I feel like I did. You guys would remind me if I didn't feed my fish, right? Did I feed my fish? I think I fed my fish. I've always been alternative and counterculture guy, especially in my late teens and early 2020s. I strongly despise almost everything that stank with being mainstream. Yeah, you definitely are the opposite of a normie then. What is it? Something like 70% of Americans can't afford an unexpected $200 expense. I think it's $400, but again, similar principle, yeah. Ever thought of moving?
Hey,
quite a
Commander.
bit.
It's pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden.
Let's let Seth Green talk for a
Alenko,
minute.
Wasn't it?
Yeah.
Another reminder of how I lost more than time.
Yeah,
This garbage.
maybe long term. I you know, I definitely see myself kind of sticking it out in the United States for a few more years.
This thing wants to fire me over
Immigrating
a
to
joke.
another country is
Okay,
like
I
a
said I
really
flashed
big deal.
GAI Corps, but I was kidding.
Moving to another part of the
You
United
lose a few
States, though, I
systems.
might give that a shot. And
To clarify,
you know, some might think that's
human
naive
resources adjustments are not
that to
actually
expect
under
that
my
things would actually
authority.
be an improvement. But you know, we'll see.
My replies were intended to provoke, though
I
not
want
to cause distress.
I want to check out different
Your
places of the
reactions are
country
atypical of
before
most
I abandon
humans.
it completely.
You are interesting.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on?
That's how
What part of your programming
I should have
covers
described
that?
it when somebody calls you a
Nothing in the
punk, you call him a
restrictions imposed upon
normie. Tyler
me
plans to move to
forbids active
Moscow.
observation
He's
techniques.
gotten on to me,
Mr.
man.
Morrow's performance actually improved under duress.
He's gotten on to me.
Never figured the coming
Just
overlord
the illusion
would be
is
so
over.
Annoying. I'm done.
It's shattered. The illusion is shattered. You know how things are run over here.
See you, Commander.
I'm not actually floating inside of a star field. The jig is up. The jig is up. You guys knew it. Where's the chat window? It disappeared. I hope this doesn't make chat freeze again, because I don't think this joke is worth it. Canadians aren't in good shape right now either, Orange River. Yeah, no, they're not. Yeah. It's almost like it doesn't matter where you live. Just finished Fear and Loathing on the Campaign Trail 72. Was an interesting read. Ooh, Springtime. I've wanted to play that. I say play. It's kind of a game, right? You know, I've wanted to do on the Campaign Trail. I sound like an idiot. That's a book that you just read. Okay, there's a book called Campaign Trail on AlternateHistory.com. I got excited. I don't think Tyler would like Russia right now. No, in all seriousness, no. I'd probably move to Brazil if I could afford to. Brazil, yeah, I don't know. There's just like any country, there's good and bad parts, I guess. You know, it's certainly true of where I live. I hope chat did not freeze, because I don't know if this joke was actually worth it for that. We'll see. Move to Alaska? Dude, I would love to move to Alaska. Chat did not freeze. Excellent. Okay. Here's the thing, folks. RIP Immersion. I know, I've ruined it. I don't care about what's her name? What Admiral Hackett was talking about. I just don't care about that side mission. It's not a story mission. It's long, it's boring. Would anybody be upset if I didn't do it? I could do it later. I don't have to do it right now, but would anybody be upset if I didn't do the Arrival DLC for Mass Effect 2 on this stream?
Launching probe.
Or am I making it sound more enticing? I don't really care. The Mass Effect 3 DLCs Some of them are also kind of boring, but they're much more useful, I think. The Mass Effect 2 DLCs are just boring. If I lived in Alaska, I'd go hug the bears. I don't give a fuck. Oh man, I would love to live in Alaska. Is it ever going to happen? We'll see. I've got my whole life ahead of me.
Probe launched.
I'm close to Canada. No, seriously, I would love to live close to the Canadian border. I don't know. I like the Pacific Northwest, like, in concept, yeah. There's nothing enticing about Arrival or Project Overlord. You're telling me, man. If bears are so dangerous, why do they have cute faces? Anonymous is asking the real questions. These kind on changelings, the changeling video grew by nearly 1,000 during the last 8 hours. Is it okay? Off the top of my head, I don't know if I could calculate if that's a good growth rate. Ooh, sub count's growing pretty decently. We're at 22,651. Changelings is at almost 9,000 on my view count dashboard. Let's see. Changelings could be doing better. It's about mid-range compared to one of my normal videos. I do appreciate you checking in still. It's at 7 out of 10 on my performance tab compared to my last 10 videos. I don't know how. It's the worst performing Star Trek video I've made this year. Like, period. Somebody just left a weird-ass comment on my World War III video. I don't know if what they meant by it. 2145 time code. Encounter at Farpoint was excruciating. All hope was lost. I don't know if that means they clicked away from the video, because I certainly show it before then, or if they're just saying that Encounter at Farpoint is excruciating to watch. I actually agree with that. Early TNG is extremely tough to get through. Extremely tough. It improves markedly with Season 3. Just like Discovery. And I hope that everybody heard me say that.
Launching probe.
Lots of cute things in Alaska, like salmon. I like to eat salmon. Just look at them jump, going back to the place they were born. Bears are just big, hungry dogs. Nothing can be dangerous if it's cute, duh. It was around 7,700 views shortly before you posted up the poll about 8 hours ago. Yeah, I need to look and see on the desktop dashboard how it's doing. Yeah. I think that the poll has certainly not hurt. We'll put it that way.
Probe away.
That was not worth it. Okay. I need to go to a depot. I ain't seen nothing there. Morty. Okay. It's the Shadow Sea. Oh, they took us all the way over to the other side of the galaxy, didn't they? Alright, don't give a shit about Project Overlord. Don't give a shit about Firewalker, MSV Rosalie. Don't give a shit about I don't know, unless that one in particular is enticing to anyone. I don't give a shit about the Arrival DLC. I like Arrival the movie, but all right. We'll save the Ilium shit for later. How about we go get Tally? You guys like that? I think that the chat froze down again. Not sure though. I don't think it should have. Could the Transformers be considered changelings? Interesting question, Robert. Nah, chat's okay for me. Please, is there a depot? Is there a depot? I want to mine things. Whatever. Could they be considered changelings? I mean, mechanical changelings, perhaps. It's funny, Sabraxis and I were talking about this in reference. I don't want to spoil it, but in reference to an upcoming video, talking about the crossover between Transformers and what you call it, Star Trek. What you call it, Star Trek? You know, the thing. Okay, let's pick good things to upgrade. Reeve has been one of the best decisions I've ever made, getting that ability. It's quite useful. Throw, I want to do that too. Garrus has 5. Let's see. Well, he died last time, so we'll up his health. And Kasumi. Flashing Grenade. I want to update that. And Shadow Strike, she's pretty effective with that as it is. I guess I'll do Overload, because Overload can always use, like, improvement, I would say. Yeah, I was gonna say I got confused for a minute. False alarm, no problem. Tyler sometimes thinks back to that live stream and still remembers it as the start of his rise to become Warlord of all of North America. Yep. Okay. Collector particle beam. I love it. Love everything about it. We still got the M4 and the M3A. Yes. Stupid bug.
Shepard, our data indicates the Talia.
If you could genetically engineer yourself and it was safe, would you? Yes. I would give myself perfect eyesight, because I hate having to wear contacts and glasses. Even though I do it every single day of my life, I would do it in a heartbeat. I would give myself special vision too if it were safe to do so, beyond normal human abilities. But the fact is, the Transformers really are part of Star Trek's beta canon. Yes, they are. Those two IPs are co-owned by Paramount. Could the Doctor from Doctor Who be considered a type of changeling every time the Doctor regenerates? I'm trying to think of another analogous shapeshifter. The Cameloids from Star Trek 6 come to mind. Changeling in one sense, yes. In the broad sense.
Having serious issues with my shields.
I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
I'm so glad I brought her. I'm gonna delete some of these extraneous saves in between. Actually, no, I guess there's no need to do that. That's kind of pointless. It's not like there's a data limit or anything. Keyless. Every dead bug is a good bug. I'm doing my part. Da 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 da.
Incoming dropship.
We are Legion. Wait. Not yet.
Worry about.
Oh yeah, I remember the second half of this mission having lots of trouble with the big geth, whatever you call it, the giraffe-looking thing. I say giraffe because that's how somebody described it on a YouTube video that I watched. God, so good at combat right now. Because we're just getting started, I guess. Oh, shit.
This might be useful.
They were going to reboot Quantum Leap. Oh, really? Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that. I don't know if it was you or somebody else might have mentioned that one of the past few times. That'd be interesting. Are they bringing back Scott Bakula? Gah. They're frying my patootie. And I would like to get behind this. I can't. Trying to fucking find cover, man. There's just no good place down there for it, is there? How long does it take you to film and edit a video? Thank you for asking. I was about to say, finally somebody asked an intelligent question. No, I appreciate everybody's questions, but yeah, I'm glad when people ask me about this stuff. Let's see. From start to finish, it can be done in a week. My production time on a lot of my videos is longer because if I include development time. So, in terms of the process can be spread out over months, but if I were doing a video from start to finish, in one sitting, let's see, maybe a day or two to
I'm afraid I don't see any Quarian survivors here.
get the script just right. Another day to film it, another day to edit the audio, and then 2 or 3 days to edit the rest of the video. So about a week, yeah, from start to finish. But not always done consecutively. And working on a movie about a man moose that is attacking a small town in Alaska, or watching a movie. Fascinating.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure
Don't throw your life away, Cal Rieger. Don't do it. Really underestimate YouTubers. Oh yeah, it takes a long time. Like I said, it can actually take months.
You got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tally yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her.
Like what I just described is like the quick version.
As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass.
Oh yeah, what is that movie called?
Coming in.
My last video took 4 months to make. Phobia is jealous of my schedule. I'm not jealous of my schedule because it's, I might be able to make a video in a week, turn out a video in a week, and there's advantage to that, 100%. It's a week of excruciating pain. Like every single day I get up, what's that thing from SpongeBob? My bones are made of glass. I get up and something or other, my heart attacks put me to sleep, that kind of thing. I'm exaggerating, of course. Ah, fucked him up real good, didn't I? Yeah, writing is actually my favorite part of the process, believe it or not, because I get to learn new things about what I'm covering and do research on like black holes and stuff like that. Filming is okay, but it's also kind of, a chore because I have to do it all by myself most of the time. Although occasionally I do have somebody like Phobia to help me with shooting. But that's becoming more and more rare these days because of how busy both of our schedules are. Editing is by far the most excruciating, painful part of my video making process. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate editing. Although I like it when I get to I like it when I get to do like meme edits. Like the funny interruptions and the zooming in and zooming out and the weird text and clips from SpongeBob and all that stuff. I like that part because I'm laughing the whole time I'm doing it. So that makes it worth it. That makes it worth it. But yeah, most of the time having to get like the episodes put together in a way or the videos put together in a way that's like there's enough footage to go with what I'm talking about. Oh my god, it's painful, but this is the career profession I chose, so it's like complaining about I get to make YouTube videos. Like, I am lucky, but it is work, so it is work. In case anybody was interested about my process. God, look at all these geth over here just being geth. Just a bunch of geth being geth. And being in my way. How rude of them.
One less to worry about. Oh.
You, sir, are being rude to me right now. Stop it. Get some help. Does this unit have a soul? It would be very interesting to find out if the Q could have any power over the Guardian of Forever Tower. Huh. I know in one novel it says that the Q built it, but I don't really consider that as part of my headcanon. I think that they would probably be at least equal power to it, if not more powerful. Although the Guardian of Forever is definitely very powerful. Has control over the fate of timelines and stuff, you know. Shield's down.
The fail. Okay.
Hostile!
Get prime. Alright, come on, come on. Finish him. Finish him. There we go. Feels like this aim is drifting too much.
There we go!
This will bring him down.
I feel like the pistol's worse. You know what? Forget it. I'm going back to, this is the submachine gun. Thank you so much. I didn't realize how much time it takes. I just want to let you know how much I appreciate every single video. It really helps me mentally, and it's always really informative and fun. Thank you, Anonymous. It always humbles me whenever I hear somebody say that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hot take. I don't like any Geth. Except for Legion, of course. That's because he's infected. Well, that's a little bit of an oversimplification, isn't it? I actually need like a real sniper rifle. Oh no, you do not flame my comrades, sir. Garrus taking heavy fire. We hate to see it. Up. I don't want to get stuck. Here's a stupid question. When you get desperate and have to turn to children's programming on PBS, which kind of videos, which kind of kid show would you make? I'm asking for a friend who lost her job at One American News. Well, I think science education is really important. You can always use more of that. That's what I would want to do. Is there a open sesame? Heavily depends on if a given video is scripted or not, or whether it contains lots of cuts in or lots of footage coming from different sources. Yes, that's correct. I also did some editing in my time, and I almost always enjoyed the process of editing. What I hated a lot, though, was gathering the footage. It always took a shit ton of time and nerves. That really is the thing that takes the most time. But, also having to parse through the footage can be annoying for me. We did it again. Okay. That was weird.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps...
Editing is torture for sure, though sometimes capturing footage can be the greater torture. Yeah, capturing footage, especially for gameplay, sounds like the greater torture. For me, it's, recording the Star Trek episodes, I don't have to be there for that, which is one advantage of my style of videos, but having to parse through and get exactly what I need out of those episodes, because I'd rather do that than do individual scenes. Like, that's just, it just takes longer, I think. Having something that I can go through to get what the individual clips that I need out of that video file. It's always been easier for me. Easier to keep up with, too, because I know what episode things come from. I look up the script. I look up transcripts of Star Trek episodes and see where something is referenced, just like, and I cross-check that from where something is sourced on Memory Alpha, and that's how I figure out what clips to get to put over my narration most of the time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, is it time to actually plant the explosives?
We're taking too much time. We can flank them.
Ah. He's behind some cover. Haha! Got that one. Okay, I need to move. This is not good. Oh dear Lord. Might as well use one of these ones.
Going silent.
You're welcome. Thank you. No! Man down! Man down. Maybe I do need to upgrade his weapons. Maybe he's not getting the best. Your Sekiro video must have taken ages with all the precise glitches you needed to do. Yep, that was my 4-month video, Jake. I'm worried Elden Ring might be similar. Yeah. Jake asking Phobia if he's thinking of doing a glitch video for Elden Ring. Well, his audience would riot if he didn't say he was going to.
Felt that one.
I mean, they would absolutely lose their shit. Yeah. I don't know if this would interest you, but any thoughts on life extension technologies? Many people theorize that the person that will live for 1,000 years has already been born. I've seen similar statistics about that. I think it reminds me, so when it comes to life extension technologies, there are probably, there's probably some level of legitimacy to it.
Move it or lose it.
But I think of like cryogenics. Cryogenics is kind of BS, I think. Although, technically, if somebody, were to be able to be revived when the technology arises, I guess that means it would be worth it. That's what they're hoping for. But it's really like something for the rich to play with, I think. Yeah, where the fuck is the other one? Where is the other place I need to detonate? I guess I'll just go here first. Yeah. Or is that it? That's what we got 2 charges for. That's what always confuses me about this. But can I salvage, please? I want to do a video about cryogenics at some point. I don't know if I'll get to it this year, but definitely
deep behind get lines. Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
At some point.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Tali's exquisite voice. There haven't been many discovered yet, just a lot of theory crafting, I'll tell you if I find any. I'm sure he would appreciate that.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
This is not the time to do this. I know it doesn't actually matter, but
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tali, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of get space?
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming.
I think with cryonics to revive a person, you would require some form of advanced biocompatible nanotechnology, and even then, what did the person remember who they are, or would the neural pathways be too damaged? That's a good point, yeah. That's another reason it's kind of BS in my opinion.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth, and the console's damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it.
Sorry.
Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Ooh, how long have we been going on for? I legitimately have no idea what time it is right now. I really don't. I don't know if it's still light outside or not.
They've seen us.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Drones. There they are. A bunch of drones.
Down you go. Down you
One
go.
less to worry about.
I helped too.
Scratch one. Yes.
There we go. Maybe they're just going down so easily. I don't need my biotic powers. Yeah, I definitely think if I do another run where I actually want the combat to be a little bit more challenging, because I'm just doing this for, like, you know, for y'all's entertainment, and for, you know, have hear from the story and have this going on in the background. Why is his health not showing up? I don't understand. I guess I'm not close enough. I'm definitely gonna do a different class.
Down you go.
Did I do them?
There we go. There we go.
Shields. You are just an annoyance. Nope, not there. Shit.
One less to worry
That had to hurt.
Where's that stupid Geth? Or did they take care of him already?
Down you go. That had to hurt.
That's gotta hurt. Holy shit. It's Thursday already, Tyler. Damn it, it is, isn't it? Okay, 9:06 where I am. I've been going on for 4 hours, wow. It's April 30th, Tyler. Where's your April Fool's video? No! I forgot to release it.
Oh God!
You mean my Friday, April 1st upload?
Get down.
I know of a teleport glitch to boss freeze glitches in Elden Ring right now. I'm wondering if they're getting patches or not. In Highlander universe, the Mythos was the oldest living immortal being, 5,000 years old. I think exploring immortality in terms of, like, you know, like the Asgardians or something like that would be interesting. Oh, yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. No, not overload. Fuck, what is stupid.
Fire in the hole!
Ah, tried to duck in time. We probably need to go actually meet up with Rieger right now.
Grab cover! It's coming back online! Over here! Get to cover! Squad leader Cal Rieger,
Anyone do anything cool for summer break?
on the radio before that dropship arrived.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Still got no idea why you're here.
I
This ain't the time to be
don't have a summer break anymore.
Tally's inside over there. Geth killed the rest
Holding my breath for you. Explorer Mortality would be such a great video. It would. I need to find another Star Trek species that is like effectively immortal.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's
Are
hard
lobsters
to hack a
immortal?
door when someone's firing
Kind of.
rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
Got a new tattoo.
Can't get a clear
Fantastic.
shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
We need to get to Tally. Got any
I
ideas?
think the use of Neuralink or similar device with a combination of cryonics and nanotechnology could work, but at that point you probably just have the technology to build a new body that's better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You would just build a different body. No need to keep this meaty flesh sack bag of water, you know, alive for more than it's meant to be. Which is like maybe like
We don't have enough
120
people on our
years
side for you
max.
to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Keep us
We've got
alive.
company.
All right, before I
There we go.
aim at that Colossus, I'm going to have to deal with these folks first. You are my number one enemy right now. Come on. I haven't got time for this. Oh my goodness. I always have trouble with this thing. The Colossus. Is it gonna pop back up again? Yep. With full shields too. I'm probably wasting my time with this particle beam.
Invisible or something?
Cool. Ugh. I hate that thing so much. Holy shit.
Watch out! The Colossus is back on its feet.
With full shields again. Yeah, I'm wasting my time with that. I need to address some of these other. Yeah. Ah. Should have kept my cover down here. That's just not doing anything. Oh man. I forget. I guess you have to wait until it's safe to get up there, like in close quarters with it, which is like, you know, almost never. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that's a sure way to get my shields obliterated. Holy shit. This is regular difficulty, by the way.
Down you go.
Casual, I should say.
This'll help.
Back off of her.
Beautiful.
Probably should have stayed down there.
Shields have failed.
Come on, shields. Yeah. Mr. Krabs is immortal confirmed. Precisely. Of course, he's a crab, and I guess I don't know. Would would lobster immortality actually carry over to crabs? I don't know. I do know that, according to evolutionary biologists, the crab form is the most superior evolutionary form that there is. They actually have a term for it. It's called carcinization. Things keep evolving into crabs. This is not insanity, by the way. They literally just don't stop coming, do they? Gotta heal. Kasumi died this time. Come on. Visited my grandma. She was all worried about the war. She told us her stories about what it was like when she was a kid in the war. She's super 85 but still sharp, probably because all the cribbage she plays. I learned how to play like all the other fishermen. That's cool, man. We all love decapods here. Yeah. I hope your grandma's alright. It's scary what's going on.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more gas.
Oh man, I didn't even get to.
There, that should do it.
I didn't even get to have fun firing at the Colossus some more. Blast it. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. Ow, ow, my back. That's what I said after I got injured on the job at one of my PA gigs, but I waived my right to workers' comp because we live in a right-to-work state.
I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you, Rieger.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Whew, boy. I didn't die. That was the important point. Well, that's actually not important, whether or not you die or... But, Oh. We get...
Cerberus saw footage of you in action.
Watch this.
Talazar.
Everybody watch
Looking
this
forward to
interaction.
having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tally. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talazar the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll be in engineering if you need me.
Alright, listen to this.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Every time, it never gets old. It never gets old. That never, ever gets old. Oh, why, but OrangeRiver, that sounds like freedom. Why wouldn't I want the right to work? I know, right? It's almost like they named it that for insidious reasons.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires
busy.
focus.
Always
Shipborne
working.
infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Just like Kinsey K, he's always working. Didn't get it. The thing with Tally and Jacob. It took me a couple tries to, a couple
As colorful as her past, I'm sure.
playthroughs
I have concerns with her temper,
fully
though.
understand it.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Because...
You have unread messages at your private terminal.
Oh, thank you, Kelly.
Operative Taylor would like to see you over in the armory. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, I just
Commander,
wanted to
received a new message at your private terminal.
make sure that that's what you were referring to. Okay, because the Quarians created the Geth, right? and the Geth turned on them. And so the Quarians are distrustful of artificial intelligence, and Jacob is a ignorant dumbass. Okay. No wonder he works for Cerberus. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's just, okay, yeah. That's Tally's transfer request. Yeah, no problem. Subraxis. I just want to make sure that's what you were referring to. Yeah, it did take me a couple playthroughs to see what it was, why it was, like, humorous. Okay. Haha. Yeah. Good kid. Yeah. That's the kind of joke I make in order to tease people. You know, yeah, if Jacob were a more interesting character, I would say that, you know, that could have been his motivation, but I think he was just being ignorant. But yeah, I get that completely. I don't give a shit. Oh, Shadow Broker intel. Okay, we're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past working for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Now this is going to be something that we do, absolutely. The Shadow Broker mission. It's kind of hard, but well, the combat is especially. You know. Oh wait, Jacob wanted to see me. What is it?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
The yeoman said you wanted to see me. What's this about, Jacob?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase.
Which it kind of is, but not really.
Well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
It's only a waste of time if you jerk me around. What is it?
My father was first officer on a ship that went missing 10 years ago.
AI is actually illegal in the world of Mass Effect because of what happened when the Quarians built the Geth, but Cerberus is basically a terrorist organization, so they don't care about the law. Yeah, precisely. That's why they have virtual intelligences, which are kind of like holograms, which is kind of analogous to what they do in Star Trek Picard, where they have the dichotomy, and you know, obviously building on what was already established in Voyager, the dichotomy between holograms having their own form of artificial intelligence and Soong-type androids, which are, well, androids. Yeah, synths in Star Trek Picard, built on Soong's work, were, you know, illegal for like 15 years. And then they were made legal again thanks to Picard and his gallant crew's brave actions on Capelius. And
well, you.
Now they're legal again.
And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors.
Just like that. VI is kind of what we have now in real life. They're basically like Google Assistant, Siri, or Alexa. That is to say, really dumb. Yes, that's correct. And the holograms in Picard are kind of dumb.
Forward the coordinates to Joker, but a 10-year-old wreck isn't really an emergency.
Of course. I'm having trouble taking it seriously myself. But still, if we get a break, I'd like to close off any doubt.
Yeah, they have limited awareness and discovery as well. They have limited awareness. I guess what would be unique about the Doctor on Voyager, even though he is a hologram, is that he actually had time to develop his sentience, or really it's sapience, I would say.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
After I feed my fish. Look at these boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, the bikini bottom. I keep saying that, and I've forgotten what it is. I need to stop doing that. Daniel, is that you? Okay. Yes, my yellow Tang's fish is named Daniel. Although I don't actually know if it is male or female, so I call it Danny.
I was just thinking about you.
I was thinking about you as well.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
Where was I going with that? I was saying something. You know, Garrus will let me know when he needs me. When he's done with those calibrations. Fuck. You should play Subnautica on stream. I think you might like it. Okay, cool. I'll have that.
If we have time,
the
I'd
queue,
like to go
then.
to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Hey, Milky Way. Welcome to the stream.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. You remember what I told you about father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander.
Time to put
My
another
sources
game on the
indicate
list
he
of
knows
10,000
that
games
she's
to play on
Ilium.
stream. It is
I've tried to keep
quite
her hidden
long,
without impacting
but
her life, but I'm out of options.
I'm actually gonna
He's too close.
move forward with a few
I need to
things this
relocate
year.
my sister's family before it's too late.
Yes, this year. I did say this year.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Hold on a second. Let me see if he does have any new
Commander's
dialogue.
put together an impressive team.
Hope you're doing
I've
good,
never
bro.
worked
I'm
with so
doing
many aliens
fine.
before.
I'm doing okay. Not enough Mondays in a week. You're telling me. Holy
Sure.
crap.
Need me for something?
Have the Cerberus
Oh, I
crewmen
already
given
asked
you
him
any
that.
trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points.
Yeah,
Everyone I talked to
my
was
life would be
polite.
easier if there were
Don't worry,
a few extra days in the
We're
week.
all working together.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
We will.
Have you got any upgrade ideas
Alright.
for the Normandy's
This is
weapon
something I would
systems?
normally do at the
A
end.
few, yeah. Here, take a look.
So ship enhancements is what we're going to be doing, like, at the very end. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. That does look like a collector gun, doesn't it? Let's see. Where to begin?
Shepard, need me for something?
I want to...
Have you got any
I hate that it takes you back to the root menu and everything. Do you ever play Star Trek Online? I played a little bit a long time ago. I think I want to... I think this year is going to be the year that I get back into it, because it's just... I've waited too long. People really want to see me do it, and I will have reasons to do so. Sarah, can you do some of these upgrades at a different console? I want to kind of beef some things up right now. Maybe I should go to Morden's console. I'd like to be able to stream twice a week even. Yeah, me too. With a different game dedicated to each day, so that different people could follow one based on which day they were free. That would be ideal for me too. I would do okay, Jacob's room. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll do that in a few minutes. I think we're going to be doing like maybe one more mission and then calling it a night, because it's 9:30 where I am. But we still got a little bit of ways to go on this stream. In order to get through this game,
Back for more.
okay. In order to get through this game, we probably do have to do it in 6-hour chunks. But yeah. I don't think I can do Shadow Broker tonight. I think that's more of a next week thing.
Like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Get out of my head.
History with Cerberus.
Probably a Metroid Day and a Souls Day. Dude, that would be great for you. Yeah.
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal,
Subnautica's fantastic. It's a must for anyone who plays video games at the same time into speculative biology and evolution. I will definitely do it then. Love the diversity in your videos from Mass Effect to Star Trek. Is all great stuff. I'm glad somebody appreciates it. I know a lot of people here do. I'm glad to hear somebody else say it.
The other kids, every one of them hated me.
Just found your channel and started following last night, says Justin B. Thank you for being here, man.
Cerberus was running the facility.
I was a kid, but
Pokemon Day 2.
I know how to
that sounds pretty fun. Yeah.
Cerberus.
Smiling Friends reference. Glad you noticed that too.
So clever.
There's going to be more of those in my videos.
Mess with someone's head enough, and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he
Get out of my head.
It
makes me so angry, man.
That's not what I'm after anyway.
Nobody's trying to get in your head.
I want to go to the
just want to be a SoundCloud rapper
where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
I love Jack.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
I guess maybe that can be the next thing that we do. My only... Okay, well... I just... I'm worried I'm not going to be able to defuse the fight between Miranda and Jack. I just don't know if I have enough Paragon points. I've heard you need like 80%. I'm not going to get there in time. I don't know. I want to be able to keep both of them alive. That's one of my goals. I'm trying to do what I can without doing all Paragon responses.
The sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she.
What do you think of Cyberpunk 2077? I haven't played it. My good friend Kinsey has a review of it. I don't remember if it was like just after it came out. I've heard mixed things about it. I mean, obviously the gameplay had some issues on certain consoles, but it looks cool.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do,
It's just
Commander.
nothing to talk about with them.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Uh-oh.
You got time
My
to
phone
talk?
battery's also getting low. That's another thing I need to keep an eye on.
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any
Know
word
the game
about
well
Cal
enough
Rieger?
to
Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message.
tell Tyler where to go if he gets
Looks
stuck on
like he'll
stream.
make a full
I'm glad.
Anytime you get a suit
I was looking for
puncture, it's
videos
a matter
about
of
Khan and
luck.
came across your channel on
Rieger
Volume
got
2
out
of the
with a
Eugenics Wars Rise and Fall of
relatively
Khan. It's one of my
minor
favorites already. Excellent, excellent.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tally? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
Damn straight.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Stopped playing games 20 years ago. I'm into the game's lore a lot. I think there was released a related encyclopedia about the alien world. Yeah, Metroid is cool. And Subnautica sounds very, very interesting. I've heard some stuff about it, but yeah. Seems like everybody really wants me to play it soon, so I'll actually put it on the schedule. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta check in with Grunt. Grunt. Do you make videos by yourself or with a team of people? Oh God, I wish I had a team.
Shepard.
Let's see.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I guess
I was just sitting here thinking.
Kelly will tell me when
Picture.
he really wants to
Finally
talk to me.
starting to get it. There's a tank imprint. The battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed
Krogan
her so
lord?
they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before.
Oh man, I love this.
Now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me.
What is this?
It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But I'm starting to feel what they did.
Ace
to
Phoenix.
see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
I'll check back in with him at some point later. Alright, I need to go do my upgrades. Yeah, so in terms of the question of do I have a team? Yeah, I don't have a team. I do have. I'm not totally alone in my video making, so I do have a group of people who read my scripts before I shoot anything, watch my rough cuts before I upload anything, and sometimes help me shoot, so I'm not completely alone in that. And sometimes I get people to one of my friends to edit like a portion of my video, but that group is about 3 people large for most videos, and then Springtime has helped out as well on a few things. Yeah, I don't actually have like a team that helps me do any of the day-to-day stuff. I really wish I did, but I can't afford it. I can barely afford to feed myself. But that's, that's how it is. All right. Is it, okay. I want all the upgrades. This is just the weapons locker.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get
OrangeRiver helps proof my stuff too, says Phobia. Yeah. And I'm happy to do it, as always.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore.
Anyone
People
read
will die
the
if we don't upgrade.
Metroid prequel
Alliance
manga?
had some
It's
new
really
toys
good.
and
I think
secret
it's
dead
still
before
canon.
I left.
I don't know if
try
it
and
is
pull
canon
favors.
at this point, but I've seen a little bit about it. Obviously provides a little bit of information for the lore videos and stuff. God. Heavy pistol damage. Shotgun damage. Research.
I hope we can clear up
Stop
what's going
taking
on
me
with
back to the root menu.
Doubt my father's alive after all this. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Okay.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the
Like I
Collectors?
said, if we don't upgrade the hull on this...
Okay. Armor upgrades. Damage protection.
I hope we can... Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Any thoughts on how
Like
to...
I said, if we don't upgrade...
Ship enhancements we'll do later. Prototypes. Did I do advanced training? No, apparently not. I'll do the skin weave and advanced training for now.
I hope... Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Any thoughts on how
Like
to...
I said, if we don't upgrade...
Increases damage to health of organic targets. Reeve is pretty powerful as it is. I like it. More piercing ammo. That just depends on the weapon you have. I don't really use the barrier. Slam. Energy drain. Drains enemy's kinetic barrier power to boost your seals. Ooh. I like that. Okay. Let's go bother Joker for a minute, and then we'll be on our way to somewhere else. I am Tosk John.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. Can't wait.
Okay, I guess I did just waste my time. Squad stuff is the wall in Jacob's room, and ship stuff is the wall in Morden's room. Okay. Well, hold on a second. I'll go back there in a minute.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough.
Be proud of your content. Very impressive, the work you've done. Glad you
No,
have
it's
some people to
nothing.
help you in your circle. Thank you, Milky Way. I appreciate it.
Very
I'm glad to have
funny,
the
real
people who do
original.
help
Stop
me
it.
You did insist
as well.
on manual control.
Is there a
Mr.
confirmed date
Morello.
for Strange New Worlds yet? I think there is, but
That's it for
I
now.
don't know off the top
See
of
ya,
my head what
Commander.
it is. I think is it this summer. Yeah. You got to the same menus just in a roundabout way. Yeah, I figured. I want to check that one more time for future reference because that was definitely not something I want to do every time. Okay. That's okay. So this is all I'm seeing. I think I'll keep the particle beam. Maybe I can upgrade other people's weapons. They do have the most up-to-date versions of each of these. So that's good. I think I already checked him. Oh no, that's okay. I want my folks to have the same weapons that I do. Okay, that's that. Okay, that's the better version of that. I don't care about Jacob. That's your loadout. Try the opposite wall. I'll look in a minute. Yeah. Huh? Did I see katana shotgun? That's a pretty interesting thing. Oh, probably better to have the Geth plasma shotgun. Grunt. Grunt's voice actor gave him so much personality when, like, there's every reason for him to be flat as paper. You're right, yeah. It's not canon, but that doesn't necessarily mean bad, just haven't read it. Agreed. Bigger and better. Alright, I looked at him already. Okay. I'm looking all around the room. Huh. I don't see anything. Let me try and see if there's anything special at Morden's on the wall in Morden's office. Okay, here it is. Well, let's see. This is upgrades that have already been researched. Here it is. Okay. Here it is. This is yeah, okay. It's in Morden's side of the ship. Okay, I already kind of looked at all that, so it still is going to lock me out to the root menu, though, but that's okay. At least I don't have to talk to Jacob again. Who's your favorite Star Trek captain? My favorite show is DS9, but I think my favorite captain of the you know, main series that we've seen. I've always said Kirk because he knew when to bend the rules. The more that I think about it, I'm kind of going to be curious to see how I feel about Janeway again after rewatching Voyager, which I plan to do this year.
Probe launched.
Wonder if they moved it in Legendary Edition or if my memory is just bad. Love me some Kirk. There you go. Yeah. Picard is you know, a legend in a lot of ways, but he's way too by the book.
Probe launched.
He's way too by the book. I guess we need all the EZO we can
Probe
get.
away.
Oh, would have been better to do it here. That's all the probes. Ah, shit. I want to I want to come back when I have more probes. Where can I do I need to do a jump? Because there's not a depot in this. I thought that said gotcha. There's not a depot in this system. Do I need to friggin' travel faster than light? Well, that's what you would do if you were just going to a neighboring system. I get it. It really doesn't matter where I go. What's in the Shadow Sea? Oh, something I've already 100%ed. I'm gonna make a quick jump to get some fuel and probes. Reflective of the rising conservatism over the 80s or 90s, perhaps. I think there may be something to that phobia, actually, because there's also episodes of TNG where they're like, doing drugs is bad, and it's like, okay, well, this is definitely Reagan's America, isn't it? Yeah. That's all I needed. I don't care about Project Overlord. I don't care about any of that shit. Janeway is unevenly written, and especially when you binge watch the show, you realize that she often contradicts herself and thus comes across as a whimsical psycho, one of many problems with Voyager. I think I am remembering that now. Yes, one of many problems with Voyager, indeed. There's one more deposit of something I need to... There we go.
Probe away.
You guys saw my secret handshake. Okay. That's only half of it, though. So you didn't see the other half, so I'm still good. How did you come up with OrangeRiver as the name of your channel? I need to put that somewhere where people can see it. Obviously, I know not everybody is going to remember every time, or not everybody's going to know that I've been asked that several times. But let's see. My family has always been a big been big fans of University of Tennessee football and basketball and all that stuff, and I just decided that I would combine that with the fact that I live next to a river, and lo and behold, it's OrangeRiver. So okay, that's the save I just did, so I don't need to do another one. Or maybe I'll do one. I'll do one now, and I'll delete this one. Yeah. All right. So if we go to Ilium, we don't have to do everything there. We've got Miranda's loyalty mission, and we've got the stuff with Liara, and that opens up the Shadow Broker mission, which is very long from what I remember. It's cool, but it's long and hard. Definitely I don't have time for that tonight. Do we want to... And Jacob's mission is boring. I don't want to bore you guys with that. Not tonight anyway. Jack's mission maybe, and then at least kind of get started on Ilium, just kind of get settled in. Yeah, frankly, I don't see a lot of difference between her and Picard in that way, Sabraxis. I feel like a person would either like or dislike both. Yeah. Picard's definitely a by-the-books guy. And, of course, Janeway is not... I mean, Janeway, since they're in the Delta Quadrant, they kind of have to take matters into their own hands and not abandon their principles completely, but bend the rules in a Kirk-like fashion. So I would say that Janeway's maybe more interesting than Picard, but as Sabraxis pointed out, she's also unevenly written and kind of contradicts herself. So, dude, I just ate 10 pounds of chicken salad. I'm up for anything. You should perhaps shoot Tyler a channel trailer that would automatically play in our channel's home section, and that trailer could contain a bit about the OrangeRiver name. That's actually not a bad idea, Sabraxis. I actually should do that. I haven't had a channel trailer in a long time because the nature of my channel kept changing. But now that for about a year, my channel has been kind of, you know, consistent in terms of my content and style, channel trailer probably would be beneficial. I just, you know, few people visit the YouTube homepage anyway. I still think it's probably a good idea to make one for, at least for the reasons that you just mentioned. Yeah, I haven't had a channel trailer in like over a year.
Probe away.
I was actually thinking about that the other day, though. It is a new year, new year 2022, so a channel trailer might actually be
Launching
useful.
Probe.
Oh my god.
Probe away.
It's rich.
Probe away.
Do people still look unfavorably on channel trailers? I've never had one because I've only heard complaints from other... See, that's the thing. My reason for not having a channel trailer is that I just didn't think it was essential. But why would people complain about it? God, your audience sucks, Phobia. Your audience is a bunch of assholes. But you knew this already. Who would fucking complain about a channel trailer? I mean, I guess maybe it's annoying if they play, you know, and I guess people might get annoyed that they play. I kind of do. I can kind of see that. Your trailer. Hello, folks. I'm Tyler from Tennessee, and I'm a rapping Trekkie. Bombadick, 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 bombadick. Here at bombadick.com, we offer premium services. You want a little lick? It's gonna be about $100. You want a little something more? It's gonna be about $210. And Michelle, she's gonna be there. We took a vow. If anybody wonders what that's from, go back in my channel archive and see my the video thumbnail from last year of me holding a prop gun, and you'll get all the context that you need. There's nothing on this planet. Fuck this. Go over here first. People used to talk about how I was a gay male prostitute when I was a president, and I thought, you know, why not make it true now that I'm ex-president? That's why I bought a domain using Squarespace. Wait, no. No, that's not how it goes. That's why I built my website, obamadick.com, with GoDaddy. Premium services. Premium service. We offer premium services. Because it plays loudly every time you go to the channel. Yeah, I guess I can see that.
Probe away.
GoDaddy. Yeah, at first it was Squarespace, and I thought, no, why would I make it Squarespace? GoDaddy's funnier. GoDaddy. Ah, shit. People are asking me, when are you going to release the album?
Launching probe.
We should have made the line premium for the actual video. I know. It's sad that we didn't work that in. There's a lot that got cut from that video. Believe me.
Launching probe.
People are asking me, when are you gonna drop the album? When are you gonna drop the album? Well, if I had time to record a full parody album of me impersonating Barack Obama and Bill Clinton talking about
Probe launched.
dicks and sex and Monica Lewinsky and all that, I would do it in a heartbeat. Get all the professional mixing help that I can. What you got was a taste. Were any people really speculating that Obama was a gay male prostitute? Well, Rush Limbaugh, I think that was like a thing that he always said, but it's been proven that Rush Limbaugh made up half of what he'd said on his show, so You know, does anybody actually believe that? I don't know, man. I hope not, because if so, they're fucking stupid. Obama was a lot of things. Gay male prostitute? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's like you're trying to sing the praises of your premium services and how permanent they are, but don't know what the hell you're talking about, so it becomes a premium. We got premium services. I want to upgrade warp. And overload, probably. Oh, I can't. Okay. It's got 16. Yeah, in ME3, I did auto level up because they changed the menus. Why did they change the menus? They made it more confusing. They made it harder to, you know, actually do anything useful. God. It makes me so angry, man.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes.
I say
It was a
permium.
mistake
Yeah.
coming back here, Shepard.
I read that, but I read that permium in my mind, but I read
Get a hold of
that
yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine.
out loud as premium.
Okay, let's get on the ground.
But permium. Is warp travel faster in Mass Effect than Star Trek? Well, I think that the travel time between systems under normal FTL drive, I don't know if it's faster or slower, but the mass relays definitely allow you to jump across the galaxy like instantaneously at will.
Let's just get in there. Bombing myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I want to watch this place burn. Me too. Me too. Why did it equip me with this off the bat? Is there something I should know?
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Oh, okay. I don't think I'm dyslexic. I'm not actually dyslexic, like diagnosed or anything. I saw it as permium. I just read it differently. Permium.
The elusive man requested operation logs again.
They were sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Phobia, you said you had 10 pounds of chicken salad. That sounds good right now. I'm so fucking hungry right now. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Ooh, all of these are different. I could just eat like a 10-pound beef brisket sandwich, which I think I might have tomorrow. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Oh no.
Come here.
Is that why? Wait, where's the old blood stain? Here we go. Maybe we
This
should
looks
be
like an
working
arena.
food breaks into these streams.
That's
The big
right.
names on
They
Twitch
used
should
to
do it.
stage fights
They
here.
don't they?
Pit me against other kids.
Like when Tyler could not read
I
$6
loved it.
Man.
Only time I was ever out of my cell.
Yeah, I don't blame you for holding that over me. That was pretty silly of me.
Did other children die in these fights?
Time for a Happy
I was
Meal.
a kid, filled with drugs.
I would also
I got
love a Happy
shocked when
Meal.
I hesitated. Narcotics
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes they took me out.
I
and
need
made
to
me
stay
fight,
awake for this.
Filled me with drugs, other stuff.
We know mass relays are
Trying to
fast, but
explain
warp
this.
drive is also fast. I don't actually think mass relays are intended to be instantaneous, so I definitely think there's an argument to be made. Oh yeah,
Let's keep moving.
I guess they're not that instantaneous,
Oh, yes.
but they definitely enable you to go places that it takes centuries or decades to go and start. Not centuries, decades to go in Star Trek. From one place to another. 3 times in a row, he was unable to read it properly. Yeah.
The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject
Wonder
zero
if
is
that
going to
was
get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat,
a motivator
permission to
behind
terminate.
my biggest
All
fan,
subjects
Death is
besides
Only the
zero are
Beginning's
expendable. Keep
beef with me.
Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
But it was pretty funny, though.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The
I know your
guards
pains,
attacked me.
Abraxas.
The automated
Well, fuck
systems
all of you.
attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Is there anything on this wall that I need? I guess not.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
What if I were dyslexic, huh? What then? What then? Huh? 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 What then? What then? Huh? I'm not. That was karma. Okay, I guess I deserved it. I think death is death is only the beginning. Is truly your biggest fan. I'm gonna say that every time in case he's here one day. I know, right? He just loves the gaming streams. He just loves coming to the gaming streams and asking me, no, actually demanding that I do things. You should do this. You should. What a big fucking liar, too. He said, I never said you should do this. You actually did use the word should. You should.
They've seen us.
Liar. All right, that's enough. Oh, Lord.
Enemy charging! Probing coming at us!
I don't want that. I want the machine gun, the submachine gun.
Impact shot.
Got no shields!
There's a Vorcha.
Protean, no like you.
Mark Mears performance. Oh yeah, I forgot to. We mentioned last time. Mark Meir, in addition to doing Mel Shep, he did the voices, of course, for the Vorcha and the Hanar. So I did a Hanar impression. I did not do. I know I did a Vorcha impression. I did not do a Hanar impression. Maybe I'll do it when it's a little more quiet around here, so it could be fully appreciated, the subtleties and the inflections. Yeah.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
This one is not worthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler. He's performing voodoo at home with a doll of me. He definitely seemed to have that level of obsession with me. You know what he was probably saying about all the obsession that he has about OrangeRiver? Get out of my head! Get out of my head, man! Get out of my head! Just makes me so angry, man.
strange to be back here.
I didn't know I was going to reference that 3 or 4 times on the same stream.
I'm a dangerous bitch.
If Smiling Friends references ever get old, I'm in deep trouble.
Let's just go plant
deep trouble.
We've been spotted.
Here we go. I'm just looking for things that I can use. As any good shepherd does.
They kept kids here?
I guess there wouldn't be anything that I want to pick up in these bunks over here. What's your favorite disgusting sandwich? Well, I don't know. I had a Sharpie sandwich for the April Fool's video, but it definitely wasn't my favorite.
My son was on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours.
If you, I don't know, I say disgusting. I think beef brisket is fucking tasty, you know. I don't know. I'll just list off sandwiches that I like, and maybe you can let me know what you think about them.
Entry 1054.
Ham and turkey. Philly cheesesteak is really good. I'm just listing good sandwiches now.
Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died.
Pretty patties.
No biotic change among the survivors.
I would complain if the
core temperatures of surviving
sound effects volume in the game settings was lowered a bit more. Will do.
As a side effect,
Forget how loud the guns are in this game. Fair enough. Yeah, it's loud for me too. Turns out every merch sale you've ever made was really Death is only the beginning using different aliases. I knew it. Nobody orders 2 black mugs in a row. I saw a toilet.
They weren't experimenting on other children for my safety.
Put the gun down, man. Whoa. Put the gun down. Nobody's trying to get in your head.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard.
Hey, you guys look familiar. Weren't you guys here earlier trying to...
That's who I am.
I was imitating the second guy.
You move on.
Hey, weren't you guys here earlier? You, grim and gnarly. You were trying to tell me it'd be easier if I gave up on my rapping career, man. No, so we haven't seen you at all, and we haven't spoken to you ever. No, you're trying to mess with me. It makes me so angry. Soggy French dip covered in horseradish, dear God. Oh, God, don't make me come right now. Oh my God, was that too far? I'm trying to see if there's anything on this side. I really do like French dip though. No. I love horseradish as a condiment.
Hey, Aresh.
Him really is just so British for no reason. Isn't Michael Australian?
You have to talk credits.
Or is he doing a British impression? It's hard for me to tell.
This place is a waste.
I guess he's...
Fine, put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
I'm coming!
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill
Miko
you.
has arrived.
Then we'll see.
Oh, I don't know if this is the best time to pick her up. Hold on. It's okay. Ow! Oh, the claws came out. Hey, Miko. Everybody say hey to Miko. Okay. Being part of a cat is just having to accept that you're just going to be picked up, even if you don't want to. I'm sorry, I didn't make the rules. I literally did not make the rules.
On the ground now! All squads, form up now! I'll put them down!
Kind of not shit. God, I have limited options. I guess because they have armor, yeah. Shockwave may not have been the best one to use there. Actually.
I'll put them down.
Clip this. This is your chance. That's what we like to see. Hell yeah. He's just kind of dancing back there. Should be dancing, yeah. Should be dancing, yeah. Mass Effect has no glitches. That's why Phobia doesn't have a video on it, because it doesn't have any glitches.
Krogan charging!
He had to be dealt with.
Nothing can enemy charging!
Haha.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there.
Oh.
I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Haha. Everybody be sure to click that link, you hear?
We're gonna talk salvage.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay. Oh my god, my phone's at 5%. Holy shit. I need to plug it in. Like, actually need to plug it in right now. Alright. Also turn the sound effects down. Oh, well, it's at 100%. That's why. Maybe 70%? How's that? Now, did it actually do save? There we go. Yeah. Valuable use of smartphone battery. I agree. I guess I will take an actual another break real quick. Oh. Okay. Here it is. Was that actual thunder from outside? I don't think so. Am I Am I oblivious to my surroundings? Because maybe it is raining. Huh. Let me look outside, actually. I can't tell. It's kind of dark, but I guess it has been raining off and on. Yeah. Phobias doesn't know what's going on. What are you guys trying to make me crazy or something? I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Okay. Oh! It's in the game, guys. It's it's the planet. It's sound effect. It's ambient noise from the planet. Yeah, it's your audio from the gameplay. Yeah. Okay. Stop it right now. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Okay. Here we go. That was an example of real life gaslighting. Yeah, kind of was.
Come out. We know you're here.
Oh, man.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero.
Go fuck yourself.
So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids.
It reminds me of a Zach Hadel quote from Oni Plays.
Some were bought from poor families.
You better stop being mean to me.
Kidnapped from colonies.
You better stop being mean to me. I'm giving you 3 seconds to be nice to me right now.
Pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough.
My name is
Are you
Jack, and my
nuts?
body is a mess.
You
What
lived
mess are you talking about, Sabraxis? What could you possibly mean?
This place was like a prison. How'd you get
It's
out?
a work of art, is what it
We all
is.
attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it.
I'm
Maybe
getting
the
stupid
others did
Twitter
have it bad, but what you're doing is just mess.
chat notifications.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Do it.
He deserves it.
I decide how to deal with my past, not you.
I gave you an order.
Killing him isn't gonna fix my head. Get out of here.
Oh,
Go.
shit.
He's not worth chasing.
I thought,
None of it is.
okay, I thought the renegade interrupt was to prevent her from killing him.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe.
Oh, shit. Okay.
This room
Well,
was my whole
I've got her
childhood.
loyalty. That's
Give me a
all
minute to look
all I
around.
care about.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
I don't think I just fucked it up.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets
Don't worry,
around my wrists
Sabraxis.
and
I'll
try to
take
rip
Jack
them
off your hands so you don't have to look at her.
I want to start coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. There's a few more things I want to see.
Yeah.
This place is the same, but so different.
I think I might have passed some stuff. Yeah, there we go.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Where's Jeremy? I mean Garrus. I could have brought him on this mission. I don't remember who I bring on this mission normally. Okay. New outfits. Alright, let's just... Okay, yeah. I guess if she decided on her own to not kill him, that's also okay. I just want to make sure I have her loyalty. Light it up. Mm-hmm. Let's see. I just like that. Power up the best. I guess I'll save. What? No, 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 no. No. God, dumbass, stop it. Okay. I'm just looking through to see if there's any. Probably don't need that one either. Nah, I don't. There's no real use in deleting a bunch of these. I deleted that other one because the time between it and save 13 was just not a lot.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Tally's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
Quarians are so fascinating to me.
When do Jack and
They
Miranda
also
get into
make
their
me a
fight?
little sad.
It's apparently it's after both of them.
Why did they make you sad?
Both of their loyalty missions are done, and I'm really nervous about it because I have not been able to keep both of them alive at the same time on any of my playthroughs.
Is there anything I should know?
I have to have pass a Paragon check, but I've seen conflicting information about,
That'll be all.
you know,
I'll be
what
here
the
if you need
actual
anything. Commander,
specific
Warden requests to see you.
requirements are. I always have time to see Morden.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might...
Music is on a
torture
totally
him,
different level
make
than
an
anyone.
example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him. Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
That's also another fun mission, because you get to see Rex. No reason to talk to Jacob. Oh, my father's been missing.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. Alright. Just do as many other Paragon checks as possible before then try to build up your bar, I guess. Yeah, let's see what it's at now. Right here. We're almost at 40%. That's about half of what you need. Okay, so seriously though, I've seen some people say you need like 75, 80% filled up. But I've seen other people say that that's just not true. So I don't know what to believe. I genuinely don't know what to believe. I mean, I feel like having this kind of a balance where it's like, looks like about 2/3 Paragon, 1/3 Renegade, that's pretty normal, right? Morden's Paragon / Renegade check is the hardest in the game, so it'd be good to preparation for that as well if you want to try to save her. Okay. Interesting. I'll have to come up with a plan of attack. What I want to know is, how long do we have to wait until we have the assassin?
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, Kasumi. Morith needs it to be full, or at least very close to it. See, the thing is, I think this checks scale based on when you do them in the game, so the longer you put things off, the more you need. Yeah, that's true. But it also gives you more opportunities to collect points, so tend to like putting things off. Yeah.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
I think I actually might head there next, but I'm not going to do anything because we're going to be hitting the 6-hour mark in a bit. I think I'm probably going to kind of wind the stream down.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of things to do that can help me build it up.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Okay, well we're not really concerned with this right now, especially the ship enhancements. It will be good to put those on at the end. More prototypes. Huh. that. Missile launcher. I like that. Yeah. Oof, 15,000. Oof. Okay. I could probably. I mean, I can afford it, but I don't know. I'll probably go upgrade somewhere elsewhere. There's the DLC mission. I probably need to do some of those, yeah, to build up my my points. Yeah. I probably do need to do some of those, yeah. I need to get over myself. So, okay, Tally and Jack talk to a little bit more.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
She can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
I love these little interactions.
Shepard, what can
You
I
could do
for
the
you?
DLC stuff off stream.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
See if it
Talk
helps
to
you
you
build
later.
reputation for next stream, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to bag it up for today. Good night, and be good to do well. Thank you for being here, Sabraxis. I appreciate it. And we'll see you in the comments and in the emails and on Patreon and all that stuff. Yeah, the DLC missions are going to be good to get my my cred up. It's just, oh my lord, having time this week to do that. When?
I needed to wipe that place off the map.
We'll see. I need to.
You took
at
me
some
there to
point.
do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you.
Thank you for the
It
stream.
marks you in ways
No problem.
you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else?
I'll send
do
you
I
my
know?
photo. All right.
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Cool, cool. Okay. Do a few more upgrades and then we will transition into the end of stream updates. Oh, I gotta feed my fish. Hello, boys and girls. Wait, can I can do the armor stuff here, but not weapons. I need to go to Morden for that. Or Jacob. Yeah. Live long and prosper. Indeed. Okay. Review. Want that. Sounds valuable to me. kind of incrementally upgrading each of these. That's enough for now. Okay. That's fine. I don't want to talk to Edie. Not right now.
No messages for you, Commander.
Okay. Okay. I'll put it on the galaxy map for the music. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. If I go to full screen, you won't be able to hear it. But I'll keep it on here. Yeah, it's been a good stream. I need to just get over myself and do some of the DLC stuff. I probably will do that off stream because a lot of it's kind of tedious. Chat didn't freeze again, did it? But yeah, I'll see how many points that awards me. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 are amazing. 4 is good for playing, but something. I guess if you're referring to Andromeda, I actually haven't played Andromeda. I'm really interested to see what the next Mass Effect entry is going to be like. Yeah. What else? Yeah, there's Overlord's not that bad. Arrival is kind of long and painful, or they're all long and painful. That DLC and Firewalker, I don't know. We'll see. I probably need to. I'll just see how much they award me. See how helpful that's going to be. But I've been trying to play a little bit more realistically in terms of choosing Paragon and Renegade options. I just hope the writers know what they're doing. Andromeda's most definitely did not. Right. Yeah. Let's see. This week, Stardates is going to be the next Star Trek video that's coming out on the channel. And then a week after that, you guys are going to be really excited for what I have. I want it to be a surprise when I reveal it. I haven't talked about it at length publicly yet, and it's going to be big. It's going to be big and fun, and I really like how it's turned out. And then April will bring its own surprises, I'll tell you that much. Oh, my cat's being a nuisance elsewhere again. Yeah. So, oh, there's the Starfield again. I don't know. I haven't used this in a while. I'll keep it on here. Yeah. I guess that's about it. I guess that's about it for this stream. We know what we got to do. We know where we're going next. Yeah. I'll see you next week. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, Phobia, for didn't have to use your mod capabilities tonight, thankfully. But yeah, thank you for the super chat from Cody, and thank you for all the fun time. I'll go ahead and be signing off. So, like I said, see you next time. Appreciate it. Live long and prosper.